A very hearty afternoon to everybody present here, distinguished guests, esteemed faculty, and high spirited audience. I am Olini Sen, and comparing with me today is Purvansh Kapret. It is with immense pleasure and profound gratitude that we stand before you to welcome you all to the inaugural ceremony of the 17th edition of Pune's largest intercollegiate cultural fest, Jade Blue Symbhav 2025, a grand confluence of intellect, artistry, and unbridled passion. Since its inception in 2009, Symbhav has grown from strength to strength, attracting participants from various universities nationwide. It serves as a testament to our core philosophy, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, by fostering unity among diverse participants and institutions. This event marks another exciting chapter in our tradition of bringing together students from across the country to celebrate cultural, sports, and legal festivities. In the spirit of embracing change and innovation, the theme for Jade Blue Symbhav 2025 is Alchemy of Aspirations. The theme encapsulates our collective goal through the realms of imagination and aspiration, beckoning us to explore new horizons and pursue the boundless dreams that await us.
The student body, with the strong support of our administration and faculty, has always strived for the holistic education of our next generation of lawyers. Some of our flagship events include the annual Law Theatre, a student-driven drama production that reflects the socio-legal dilemmas faced by India, the Conclave, the Model United Nations Conference, and our prototypical legal events such as negotiations, mono advocacy, client counseling, and mediation. Last year, Symbhav hosted over 75 events and saw around 1,000 students participating from all over the nation. This year, we are expecting an even larger turnout with an expanded lineup of over 80 events, including some exciting new additions. To mark the start of this event on an auspicious note, we will begin with the ceremonious lighting of the lamp. We extend a warm invitation to the dignitaries on the dais. Thank you to our dignitaries. I would now like to invite Mr. Jason Shetty, the convener of Jade Blue Symbhav 2025, to welcome the August gathering.
A very good afternoon to all of you present here. Honorable Chief Guest, Ms. Sai Manjrekar, Professor Dr. Shashikala Gurpur ma'am, Dr. Aprajita Mohanty ma'am, Professor Natasha Martin, esteemed dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, respected faculty members, distinguished guests, and my dear friends. Standing here today amidst the electrifying energy that is Symbhav, I am filled with immense pride and gratitude. Symbhav is not just a festival, it is the testament to the passion, perseverance, and unyielding spirit of our Symbiosis family. It is a stage where dream takes flight, where creativity knows no bounds, and where every participant adds to the legacy that we have nurtured for the past 17 years. And today, I welcome you all to the grand spectacle that is Symbhav 2025, a celebration of ambition, talent, and excellence. At the very heart of this momentous occasion is our esteemed chief guest, Ms. Sai Manjrekar ma'am. Your journey in the world of cinema epitomizes the essence of our theme, Alchemy of Aspirations. Your presence here today is an inspiration to all of us, reminding us that dreams, when pursued with relentless determination, turns into reality. We are truly honored to have you here with us. A special and heartfelt welcome to our guiding force, Professor Dr. Shashikala Gurpur ma'am. Your visionary leadership and unwavering support continue to elevate Symbiosis Law School Pune to unparalleled heights. Your belief in us fuels our ambition, and we are deeply grateful for your guidance in shaping Symbhav into a powerhouse that it is today. Since 2009, Symbhav has been a powerhouse of creativity, intellect, and talent, making it the flagship event of Symbiosis Law School Pune. The initiative, a not so hushed brainchild of our acclaimed alumni, has been one of the most spectacular events one could ever imagine. Now, as we enter the 17th edition of Symbhav 2025, it promises to be bigger, bolder, and more exciting than ever. This year's theme, Alchemy of Aspirations, is a powerful tribute to transformation, to the magic of perseverance, the fire of ambition, and the sheer will to turn ideas into achievements. It represents the essence of evolution, where passion is the catalyst and determination is the key ingredient. Symbhav embodies this alchemy, where talent finds a platform, voices are heard, and every individual has the power to create an everlasting impact. This year, we have two artists who are going to be performing on the 3rd and 4th of April, respectively, who are Javed Ali and Salim Suleiman. A heartfelt thank you to Professor Dr. Aprajita Monti ma'am, Dr. Mithil Datta, Professor Natasha Martin ma'am, Dr. Atmaram Shelke sir, whose unwavering support and guidance have been instrumental in bringing Symbhav to life. Your encouragement has been the driving force behind the spectacular event. To my incredible core team, the co-conveners Akash, Ayush, Gaurav, and advisors Krishna and Yugakshi, your relentless dedication, countless sleepless nights, and unwavering commitment have turned this vision into reality. Each one of you is the heartbeat of Symbhav, and I cannot thank you enough for your passion and hard work. To our faculty, students, volunteers, the leadership of all committees, and every single person who has contributed to this journey, your belief in us and your efforts behind the scenes have been instrumental in making Symbhav what it is today. A massive shout out and thank you to our sponsors, that is Jade Blue Symbhav, AM to AM, JNPT, DLF and Reliance, Punekar News, Gale Energy, Geo Savan, and Akriti by Nandita for your support in helping us achieve what we have today. Symbhav 2025 is not just an event. It is an emotion, a movement, a legacy in the making. As we embark on these 4 days, let us embrace alchemy of aspirations, create moments that will be cherished for a lifetime, and write history together. So let's get it started, let's celebrate, compete, and most importantly, let's make history. Before I end, I would like to thank Ms. Sai Manjrekar again. Tumcha upasthit badal खूप खूप आभारी. And I declare Symbhav 2025 open. Thank you.
Thank you, Jason. It is now my honor to introduce to you all Professor Dr. Shashikala Gurpur ma'am, Director, Symbiosis Law School Pune and Dean Faculty of Law, SIU. Dr. Gurpur is an accomplished academician, passionate researcher, Fulbright scholar, and a double gold medalist. With a teaching experience of over 33 years in reputed institutions including NLSIU Bangalore, SDM Law College, Manipal Institute of Communication, University College Cork, Ireland, ma'am has been with Symbiosis Law School since 2007. Recipient of many awards, Dr. Gurpur ma'am has also been conferred with the Distinguished Woman Achiever Award from the Society of Indian Law Firm and the Kittur Rani Chennamma Award by the Government of Karnataka for her excellent achievement in the field of education and contribution to women empowerment, to name a few. Former member of Law Commission of India, ma'am has featured amongst the illustrious 100 women personalities in the book The Phenomenal She, launched by the Indian National Bar Association. Ma'am has also been listed among 100 legal luminaries of India by LexisNexis. With 106 publications and more than 335 invited lectures, workshops, and seminars across India and abroad, she has edited a forthcoming book on international law published by the Routledge. She is also an editor of a compendium titled Rule of Law in Context, Globalization and Indian Resonance to Sustainable Development, Routledge. She was a member of CII National Committee on Legal Services, member of Sector-Specific Group for Digital and Creative Economy, Task Force on Governance of Higher Education, Karnataka, legal member of IEC, distinguished visiting professor at the WBNUJS, a member of the Academic Council at MNLU, Aurangabad, resource person at NJA Bhopal, and PhD referee to many NLUs, JNU Delhi, Bombay, and many state universities. She is the recipient of the Jean Monnet Chair Professor for EU Climate Justice Law, Governance, Management and Policy, co-founded by European Union. She is team member of Global Evaluation and Accreditation IALS USA. She is also the lead government of India. She also lead the Government of India SPARC project and 4 EU grant projects. With great pride, we welcome you, ma'am, to deliver the welcome address.
Good afternoon, Mr. Jason, the leader of the organizing committee of Symbhav, our chief guest, Ms. Sai Manjrekar. A great honor that you have bestowed on us. For that, we are ever grateful to you with your golden time. And Professor Mohanty ma'am, the Deputy Director of Symbiosis Law School, Pune, and our dear Professor Natasha Martin, and all the co-conveners of Symbhav committee who are seated in the front row, alongside Ms. Sakshi, the manager of our today's chief guests organization, and also all the campus administrators who are here, Colonel Radkar among others, our administrative officer, Mr. Nindani, and all the dear students, and also maybe some competitors who have arrived from outstation teams who are here. A very warm welcome on behalf of Chancellor Dr. S.B. Muzumdar sir, the Vice Chancellor Dr. Raman, Pro Chancellor Dr. Vidya Eravdekar, and all the management team. In Symbiosis, culture is very dear to heart because the very birth of Symbiosis was in re-accentuating the basic message of culture, which is about cementing people, which is about interdependence. That's why Symbiosis Law School Pune, within its 40 years of existence by about 2007-8, already had a big name in terms of its academic excellence, but there was nothing to define Symbiosis Law School in terms of its student energy. There was only one run-of-the-mill kind of expression, that was legal events all over the country in the form of moot court competitions. At that time, competitions were not so many in the area of other legal skills such as alternative dispute resolution, among others. We discovered it as a nation, and we also discovered it as a legal system in its power much later. So at that time, law students, being very seriously engaged in justice and law-related training and work, could never brush aside at that young age, because the whole phenomenon of young students coming to law started only in mid-80s. How could they sacrifice what they consider as normal, the joy of dancing, singing, creating, co-creating ideas together, the theater, the plays? So we thought that in our law school, we should give that kind of, we should rediscover that kind of experience. We were sending our delegations to Mood Indigo and all these prestigious competitions, but there was no coherence of identifying the talents and then presenting them. And also, when they were seeing their neighbor, at that time, SIBM, the flagship institute of Symbiosis, was in a neighborhood, and they would hold these big fashion shows, and they had this festival called Transcend. So our students, out of their own initiative, created the idea of Symbhav. The idea was born, the name was born. There were 7, 8 names. I said, I am not going to give you any idea. You will develop ideas. So they took the challenge so well. Very first year, we got Videocon or some big company which was into sustainable products as our sponsor. So we were very ethical right from the beginning in terms of our events, in terms of our sponsors, in terms of sometimes maybe against artistic freedom, even censoring the expression that we use officially in these cultural events. So it was not just cultural, it also provided platform for physical, for intellectual like literary and co-curricular activities, and for legal. So we have this concept of panchakoshas, which is about the different layers of our being. So all the layers of being are developed in Symbiosis Law School, if you see seriously. Every layer, right from the layer of intellect, scientific thinking, which is a little bit more, to spiritual side, and the other physical and mental side. So these panchakoshas, or 5 layers of being, which are nurtured in the law school, we wanted to take that message across and to nurture other students' talents. Fortunately for us, 2010 saw the birth of our second law school in Noida, and then we saw Hyderabad by 2014, and by 2019 Nagpur. We have taken a temporary pause in terms of replicating, but within Pune Law School, because of the demand and location and the kind of advantages that we have of having the legacy, as Jason rightly pointed out, we are now expanding the size of this law school. So Symbhav for us is a very, very auspicious moment. And this year it coincided with the auspicious moment of Chaitra Navaratri, which is considered as the time of dawning of the goddess. So in the form of wisdom, creativity, justice combined all together, Goddess Saraswati is our core goddess, very much with Kali when we execute the justice. So I feel that there couldn't be a better occasion than this for us to relive our youth, to feel the young, youthful energies of our students, the innovative, dynamic, enterprising approach of every student who is involved involved as the co-convener, and the inclusiveness which they have consciously done by including first, second, third years, by sending their invites to all other disciplines, including technology, medicine, government, non-government kind of institutions within Maharashtra, outside Maharashtra. This shows that we really stand by the essence of justice. So for us, it is a celebration of ideas, celebration of human energy. It's a celebration of your youthfulness, your creativity, and it is also for us the 5 days when we just let loose our controls on discipline, etc., dress code, etc. But our students know where the boundaries, I hope, and we have never been disappointed. And this Symbhav has been very special because it started reincarnating in a stronger form post-COVID. 2 years of COVID made us see our festival online, but nothing, and 1 year was hybrid. But nothing could kill the spirit of youthfulness, as you see. They say that wherever there was revolution, art came back with double the force. So you see that Symbhav came back with double the strength last year and much more vigorously this year. I myself couldn't imagine. I was getting updates. Our AO was struggling to negotiate things. But you will be surprised to realize that your own team of friends have put together such a wonderful event with such unique combination of artists and so much of sponsorship. It's unbelievable. And a stage came, the branding became so strong, the word spread so fast that now sponsors are lined up to be sponsoring Symbhav. And we said no, because we have our university rule capping the expenditure. We don't want to create any national waste in the name of celebration, because country is really reeling under lot of sustainability commitments in the face of Paris Agreement and others. So we thought we will restrict it and we will have our donors directly supporting the artists who are coming partially. So this way, we saw that whatever was our management's worry about unnecessary waste, unnecessary pomp, we have taken care of that. We have dedicated substantial percentage of funds for prizes. Again, students' own initiative from the beginning. This is the only festival among all the festivals in Pune which dedicates a big chunk of funds for prize money, caters to student hospitality, looks into the detail, and wonderful maturity shown by students in teams of co-conveners and convener as well as others. So as the director of the institute and dean of the faculty of law, the model of Symbhav I saw also replicating in sister law schools in Hyderabad, there's Simmerit and then Symbiosis in Noida, and Nagpur is also planning now. It's a very new law school, just finished one batch. So I'm sure that these are the legacies that we leave for the next generation. And I'm so honored that an enormous talent in the form of Miss Sai is here. Her whole, she is also bringing a legacy, her whole household, her parentage in terms of fantastic artists and directors has been a greatest gift to the humankind and to Marathi film world as well as to Bollywood and to Indian cinema. So we are really honored, and we didn't ever imagine that we will have a personality of your stature to come here. It is so kind of you, without any pomp, without any escort, without any demand. She has been here, and I thank her for this personally, and I thank her family for this, Mr. Manjrekar, alongside our own alumna, Mr. Harshad Badbade, who has made the connection possible. So coming to Pune is a big program. You are losing so many hours, and each hour costs in lakhs for an artist like you. But we have not much words to thank you. So we are very humbled by your kindness. At a young age, you are set to make it very big, I'm sure. So once again, sharing the festivity, joy, and hoping that you will make new network, new connections, and set new standards. I wish all the best to all the proceedings which are going to happen in Symbhav for next 4 days, and in the sideline, great events like MAN, Conclave, and all other events which have attracted best resource persons, best participation, among other things. And I'm sure that it will be a flawless standard Symbhav, which sets the standards and the bar very high year on year, being the topmost, biggest festival, cultural festival of Pune. Let's keep that standard as we keep the rank of our law school. All the best, and thank you one and all.
Thank you, ma'am, for setting the tone for Symbhav. We are also blessed today with the presence of Miss Sai Manjrekar, a talent in her field, and the chief guest for today's event. Before we move ahead, we invite Dr. Shashikala Gurpur ma'am to felicitate our chief guest with a token of our gratitude.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Our chief guest today is Miss Sai Manzarekar, actress, Indian film industry. Miss Sai is an Indian actress who works in Hindi and Telugu language films and made her acting debut with Dabang 3. Miss Manzarekar has since appeared in Telugu films such as Ghani, Major, and Skanda. Ma'am was nominated for Filmfare Award for Best Female Debut and has also won the ETC Bollywood Business Awards for Highest Grossing Debut Actress for her performance in Dabang 3. She was featured in Telugu Hindi bilingual biographical action film Major, a biopic of Sandeep Unnikrishnan. The film received critical acclaim and became one of the highest grossing Telugu films of 2022. It is an honor to have you today with us, ma'am. I invite you kindly to address the audience.
Hello and good afternoon. Um, Firstly, I'd like to say that I'm really, really happy and so elated and grateful to be here today with all of y'all. It honestly is a privilege to stand here, especially at the 17th, if I'm not wrong, Symbhav Fest. And I'm sure this has ignited creativity, inspired passion, and brought people together in the spirit of art and culture, which is something that has inspired me since I was 16 years old. I'm sure that college life often pulls everyone in a thousand different directions exams, assignments, the whole, where's my weekend gone? Um, but I appreciate fests like this that remind us to embrace the beauty of the arts and truly enjoy the present moment. I'm excited to see each of you pouring your heart and soul into your performance, every event, which I'm sure is going to be nothing short of inspiring. You're not just participants, you're the heartbeat of this fest. And I can say that as someone who used to love doing fests in schools. Thank you for allowing me to be part of this incredible celebration. And I think always let's be reminded to embrace the spirit of creativity. And may this year's Symbhav be filled with inspiration, joy, and memories for each of you all to cherish forever. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your encouraging words. This brings us to the end of the first part of the opening ceremony. And I would like to invite Ms. Yugakshi Khodke, the advisor of Symbhav 2025, to deliver the word of thanks.
Maya Angelou once said, "If the only prayer you said was thank you, that would be enough." Living by these profound words, it is my honor and privilege to extend my deepest gratitude to everyone present here today. First and foremost, our guiding light, Professor Dr. Shashikala Gurpur ma'am, whose visionary leadership and unwavering support have been the cornerstone of Symbhav's journey. Thank you for empowering us with the courage to dream big and the conviction to achieve even bigger. To our esteemed chief guest, Ms. Sai Mandrekar, we are profoundly grateful for your time and presence today. Your journey embodies the very essence of our theme, Alchemy of Aspirations. Your words have not only inspired us, but also ignited a spark in all of us to pursue our ambitions with unrelenting determination. In the midst of all the hustle and excitement, let us take a moment to remember that kindness and gratitude cost nothing, yet they mean everything. Whether it's a word of appreciation, a helping hand, or a simple smile, every act of kindness strengthens the fabric of our community. Let us continue to strive for excellence, to create movements that inspire, and to always stand together in pursuance of greatness. Thank you.
Thank you, Yugakshi. And now, to understand the real essence of Symbhav and its legacy, the talented students of Symbhav PR have prepared a video for everybody to give us a vision of what awaits us over the next 4 days and a glimpse into the past Symbhavs. We have the Symbhav movie for 2025. I humbly request the dignitaries on the dais to please take their seats in the audience. Ma'am, please.
That was an amazing video and truly did imbibe the spirit of Symbhav. Every year, we have a tradition of featuring a mesmerizing music performance in our opening ceremony to set the stage for an unforgettable celebration. Before we begin, the cultural committee will take a few moments to set up the stage. We request your patience as we take a quick 5 minutes break until we resume back. Thank you. two mesmerizing segments, Eastern and Western, each offering a unique musical experience. The Eastern segment is a beautiful fusion of rags, showcasing how music transcends boundaries. Drawing inspiration from the Carnatic classical music, it seamlessly blends with the rich melodies of Hindustani music, creating a confluence of tradition and innovation. Following this, we transition into the Western segment, brought to life by the layered harmonies of the keyboard, guitar, and complemented by the dynamic rhythms of the drums. So sit back, immerse yourself in the music, and let us take you in this enchanting musical odyssey. Thank you.
देवसरनयो भोगकशापायि करवली वाट दिशांधारल्या धाई जीवा माया बापा मायुरी पेटला खेळ मांडला खेळ मांडला सांडली गारीत भात घेतला बसा तुझा तूच वाट गाठी बघा खेळ मांडला दावी देवा बैल पार पाठीशी तू राहुमा तो तुझाच उंबऱ्यात खेळ मांडला हे उसवल गण गोत सार वेची ढाल दे हिनविती पंच प्राण जीवनत ताल दे पल रान देवा जळाल शिवार तरी नाही वीर सांडला खेळ मांडला खेळ मांडला खेळ मांडला देवा खेळ मांडला
गरज 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 आज मेघ चमक 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 बिजुली कहत है ऋतुराज वायुने
गरज गरज आज मेघ घनन घनन छायोरी दमक दमक चमक बिजुली कहत है ऋतुराज आयोरी इस रुत के संग रंग हरित रंग में धरा सब विहंग आज रंग देख रंग ये हरा
सुरत में आज तुम भी रंग 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 ने
चार की झनकार छेड़ संग में
रंग ने
घुमर घुमर काली घटा रौद्र रूप धड़के धरती का रोम रोम धड़के धड़के गरज गरज आज मेघ घनन घनन छायोरी
चमक चमक
चमक बिजुली कहत है ऋतुराज आयोरी पम पनी पम पा पम पनी पनी पम पा पमनी पा पनी पनी सरे मम पनी नी पम पनी सरे नी सनी पनी पम रे सरे मम पनी नी पम पनी सरे नी सनी पनी पम रे मम पनी नी पम पनी सरे नी सनी पनी पम रे गरज गरज आज मेघ घनन घनन छायोरी
चमक चमक
चमक बिजुली कहत है ऋतुराज आयोरी
वाली सोई आंखें ये तेरी तो लगता है रोई लेकर के नाम हमारा आहा
रूठा रूठा रब छूटा छूटा सब टूटा टूटा दिल तेरे बिना अब कैसे हो जीना गवारा हाँ हाँ जाने कोई कैसी है ये जिंदगानी जिंदगानी हमारी अधूरी कहानी ना जाने कोई ना जाने कोई हमारी अधूरी कहानी ना जाने कोई कैसी है ये जिंदगानी हमारी अधूरी कहानी हमारी अधूरी कहानी
check check yeah hello hello you are my fire, the one desire Feel the day rock music. Everything is fine during the day. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, taking the dancing queen.
Check, 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 check. this is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then feel my heart burst again. For this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt this moment, so overdue I own it. Swept away, I'm stolen. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Where you go, I go. What you see, I see. I know I'll never be me with that security of your loving arms. Keep holding me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stand. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together. And sky कुर्बा हुआ तेरी तशनगी में कुर्बा हुआ तेरी आशिकी में
हो बेखुदी में बेकसी में बेकरी में हुआ तुझको हर दुआ दी और दवा दी और फना हुआ
कुर्बा हुआ कुर्बा हुआ
अदा पे वफा पे जफा पे
कुर्बा हुआ रूबरू है तू मगर जाने जहां ओ
जल उठे मेरे कुफ्र से सांसों का ये समा क्या हुआ पल में जाने खो गया क्यों तू मिला फिर जुदाई मां हुआ बेखुदी में बेकरी में बेकसी में हुआ तुझको हर दुआ दी और दवा दी और फना हुआ
कुर्बा हुआ कुर्बा हुआ
अदा पे वफा पे जफा पे
कुर्बा हुआ कुर्बा हुआ कुर्बा हुआ कुर्बा हुआ
Hello. Art has the power to transcend worlds, and dance is one of its most mesmerizing expressions. It is a language that speaks to the soul, a rhythm that connects hearts, and an energy that ignites the spirit. Since time immemorial, dance has been more than mere movement. It has been an invocation, a form of devotion, and a celestial dialogue between mortal and divine. Amongst its most resplendent manifestations, classical dance stands as a testament to our rich cultural heritage, where movement is steeped in symbolism, each gesture narrates a tale, and every rhythmic cadence echoes with wisdom of antiquity. This evening, we are privileged to witness an exquisite confluence of grace, precision, and storytelling through the timeless art of convergence of contemporary along with classical form. As the dancers take the stage, may we find ourselves transported into a realm where tradition means transcendence and artistry becomes a sacred offering. So, with bated breath and eager anticipation, let us welcome this magnificent performance and allow the poetry of movement to weave its enchanting spell upon us all by the dance crew of Symbiosis Law School, Pune.
स्फटिक संकाशं त्रिनेत्रं पंचवक्त्रकं गंगाधरं दशभुजं सर्वा आभरणभूषितं नीलग्रीवं शशाङ्काङ्गं नागयज्ञोपवीतिनं व्याघ्रचर्मोदरीयं च फलेन्यम् अभयप्रदम् जं तरि जकतरितां किडदिक तरिकिडदों जण जण कुकुम तरितां किडदिक तरिकिडदों तरित दणत जणुत दिमित तरित तां दणत तां जणुत तां तरित तत् दणत तत् जणुत किडदिक तरिकिडदों तरित तत् दणत तत् जणुत किडदिक तरिकिडदों तां शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the annual Symbiosis Film Awards.
Presenting to you the night's first category, the Best Performing Actress,
Katrina Kaif.
मैं रूठिया यार मनावांगी हर चिलमन फूक जलावांगी जद पत्थर रांझा पिघलेगा गुजरिते जग सोया नीम जगे अनमिदानम नीम कमली कमली नीम कमली कमली नीम कमली कमली मेरे यार दी नीम कमली कमली नीम कमली कमली नीम कमली कमली मेरे यार दी झील दिल को कर गया तू दरिया दरिया मेरे यारा अखियां से मोहल्ले में हर शाम तेरा आलम शब गुजरते जग सोया नीम जगे अनमिदानम मेरे माहिया सनम जानम किवे करे अनमिदानम शब गुजरते जग सोया नीम जगे अनमिदानम.
Whoa, that was definitely something.
To make this night even more beautiful, we're moving on to the most romantic song.
And the winner of this category from Gangubai Kathiawadi, Meri Jaan.
मेरी जान मेरी जान मेरी जान मेरी जान मेरी जान मेरी जान आई है जो रात नशीली इसकी हर एक बात नशीली तू भी आ कर ले नशा दोनों की मुलाकात नशीली नशे की ये बरसात नशीली तू भी आ कर ले नशा मेरी जान मेरी जान मेरी जान
I can see the roses raining down after this one hell of a performance.
Roses se yaad aaya, it's time for the Best Actress Award, which goes to Aishwarya Rai.
मिट्टी पे खींची लकीरें रब ने तो ये तस्वीर बनी आग हवा पानी को मिलाया तो फिर ये तस्वीर सजी मनमोहिनी तेरी अदा तुझे जब देख ले तो फिर गदा पर से झर 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 नाच चमक चमक बिजली दीवानी है बेमिसाल तू कोरी कोरी अनछुई तुझ में है कुदरत सारी खोई तुझ में है कुदरत सारी खोई खोई तुझ में है कुदरत सारी खोई खोई जरा थिरक थिरक जरा लचक लचक कभी मटक मटक कभी ठुमक ठुमक चली झूम झूम कभी घूम घूम धरती को चूम मची धूम धूम चंचल बड़ी तू नटखट बड़ी महकी बहार रस की फुहार तेरे तीखे नैन तेरे केश रैन ये बल खाना ये इतराना
I can bet that the stage feels blessed. I think we should step back a little to relive something evergreen. Presenting to you most evergreen song of all times, Nadan Parinde.
कागर कागर मोरी इतनी अरज तो से चुन चुन खाइयो कागर मोरी इतनी अरज तो से चुन चुन खाइयो मास जिया रे खाइयो ना तो नैना मोर खाइयो ना तो नैना मोर प्रिया क्या मिलन की आस खाइयो ना तू नैना मोर खाइयो ना तो नैना मोर प्रिया क्या मिलन की आस ओ नादा
Let's come back to the present, shall we? The next category is for the most promising upcoming genre, which goes to, obviously, rap.
Y'all know his name? Ayo, Mac. Ladies and gentlemen, headphones on. Let me see your shoulders work. I mean, I don't know what y'all came here to do, but if you ain't got a lighter, what the you sleep for?
Though, where the love go? 5, 4, 3, 2, I let one go. Wow, though, I don't bluff, bro. Aiming at your head like a buffalo. You a roughneck, I'm a cutthroat. You a tough guy. That's enough jokes. Then the sun died. The night is young though. The diamond still shine. In a rough, but though, where the love go?
Hey,
Look, what they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. The type of shit I'm on, you wouldn't understand. The type of skits I'm on, you wouldn't understand. Big dog business, I would not hold your hand.
Yeah. Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top notch, get the moves, not the lizard. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing country, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who got the swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. The laws, loyal with me, we ain't got it count. Zelly on silent, but the product in the pillar loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we gon' cut them off. My barber got me looking proper every single time.
Whoa, I can feel the arena trembling before me. The next category, ladies and gentlemen, is for the best regional song. And the award goes to Bhairava Patta.
ആനന്ദോ ഭൈരവനാകുന്നേ ആദിയായി നടന്ന ധൂമേ ഭൈരവനാകുന്നേ
That was thunderous. The next category is very subtle, yet very special.
The award for the best period film goes to Bajirao Mastani.
आंधी रोके तो हम तूफान, तूफान रोके तो हम आग का दरिया। ये शपथ है बाजीराव पल्लाड़ की। हर हर महादेव।
बजने ते धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा झिड़क झिड़क मल्हारी धड़क धड़क भड़क झाली चटक मटक फटक झाली दुश्मन की देखो जो फाट लावली
Thank you so much for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. At last, we have something very special for you.
Something that will not let any one of you sit.
Something so energetic, it will make you sway.
Presenting to you the last song of the night.
तो आज यार कुछ लम्हों के लिए बिगड़ी राहों पे तुम पैरों को मोड़ दो हो खुले ग्राउंड में आके ऊंचा साउंड बजा के रेड वाला कलर लगा के नाचेंगे हीरो बनकर जय जय शिव शंकर रंगूड़ है भयंकर रंगूड़ दे दो रंगूड़ दे दो हम आए कल शंकर के मूड है भयंकर रंगूड़ दे दो रंगूड़ दे दो
Yeah. That was truly an amazing and mind-blowing set of performances given by the music and the dance teams of the Cultural Committee. This brings us to the end of the opening ceremony, which is only a start and testament of what Symbiosis Law School Pune has to offer and will offer over the next 3 days of the Jade Blue Symbhav 2025. We would like to invite Ms. Yogakshi Khorke again, advisor of Symbhav 2025, to deliver the word of thanks now.
As we come to an end to the second part of the opening ceremony, we extend our deepest gratitude. First and foremost, our guiding light, Professor Dr. Shashikala Gurpur ma'am, whose visionary leadership and unwavering support have been the cornerstone of Symbhav's journey. Your belief in us and in this festival fuels our aspirations and inspires us to push beyond our limits. Thank you, ma'am. To our esteemed chief guest, Ms. Sai Manjrekar, we are profoundly grateful for your time and presence today. Your presence and simplicity have inspired us all. A heartfelt thanks to our Deputy Director, Dr. Aprajita Mohanty, ma'am. A very big thank you to our Admin Officer, Mr. Vinay Nandane, sir, Office Superintendent, Mr. Kiran Sonar, sir, Faculty in Charges, Dr. Mitul Datta, ma'am, Professor Natasha Martin, ma'am, Dr. Sujata Arya, ma'am, Dr. Shirish Kulkarni, sir, Dr. Kshitij Naikade, sir, Professor Abhinav Srivastav, sir, Professor Virendra Thakur, sir, and Dr. Richard Vivedi, ma'am, for her steadfast guidance and encouragement. Your support has not just helped us turn our vision into reality, but has also been the pillar upon which Symbhav thrives. To our dedicated faculty members, visiting faculty, and mentors, your wisdom, patience, and encouragement shape us into who we are today. You are the foundation upon which we build our dreams, and we are forever indebted to you for your relentless dedication. A special note of gratitude to the leadership of various committees, student community, participants, the brilliant and talented performers today, and volunteers. You are the driving force, the pulse, and the very backbone of Symbhav. Your tireless dedication, meticulous planning, and undying spirit have transformed an idea into a spectacular reality. A sincere thank you to our IT and admin teams for ensuring that every detail is executed with precision. To the team at SVC Auditorium, our kakas and maushis, you are the unsung heroes of this event. To our media and publicity team, your hard work has ensured that Symbhav reaches audience far and wide. And finally, to our sponsors and partners, thank you for believing in our vision and standing by us in making Symbhav 2025 a monumental success. And for the first time ever, we call it the Jade Blue Symbhav. Thank you all, and may the spirit of Symbhav continue to shine bright.
We shall now break for an hour and resume for the exciting lined up events including Law Theatre. Thank you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is an absolute delight to be in front of you. I am Poshali Chakma.
And I am Shrijan Sahu. Together, we have the honor of being your hosts for this spectacular afternoon, one filled with artistry, intellect, and storytelling that resonates beyond the stage.
Get ready for a spectacular fusion of rhythm and melody as we present the collaboration performance, a seamless blend of music and dance performed by the Cultural Committee.
This performance is a celebration of art in its purest form, where the grace of movement meets the soul-stirring power of music. As the dancers bring stories to life through their expressions and energy, the musicians set the stage with mesmerizing harmonies, creating an experience that transcends words.
भगवन भूले अपनों कंत गोरी गरबा लगाए रे तू बसंत अपनों कंत गोरी गरबा लगा झूलना में बैठे आदमी के संग झूले पी के संग झूले कैद की गुलाब कैद की गुलाब पानी दा गर रे 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 मदनी कैद की गुलाब तो भगवान बोले कैद की गुलाब तो भगवान बोले सरे रे गा गा मामा पा पा दा दा पा दा मा पा नी दा मा सा नी दा पा पा दा मा पा गा धा नी सा रे सा नी मा दा कैद की गुलाब तो भगवान बोले कैद की गुलाब तो भगवान बोले गैल गैल कुंज कुंज गुन गुन भवरों की गुन गैल गैल कुंज कुंज गुन गुन भवरों की गुन राग
रंग अंग अंग छेड़त रसिका
कोयल की पंचम सुर दुनिया दुख भूले 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 कैद की गुलाब तो भगवान बोले कैद की गुलाब तो भगवान बोले
Such an amazing and captivating performance, I must say.
8 states, one soul, unfading splendor. Northeast, of India.
Arunachal Pradesh, Assam, Meghalaya, Manipur, Mizoram, Nagaland, Tripura, and Sikkim. Northeast India boasts a rich cultural heritage that is often underrepresented in mainstream discourse. The region's diverse ethnic groups, languages, and traditions contribute to unique cultural identity that deserves greater recognition and appreciation. One of the most striking aspects of Northeast India's cultural expression is its traditional dance forms, which serve as a vibrant medium of storytelling, spiritual expression, and social unity.
Dance is deeply ingrained in the cultural fabric of these states, with each community preserving its distinct style. From Assam, we have the energetic Bihu dance performed during the Bihu festival to mark the Assamese New Year, and the onset of spring embodying joy and celebrations all over Assam. From Bhutan, we bring you the graceful Gangchen Mengi Jong, reflecting their cultural heritage through rhythmic movements performed during festive occasions. Arunachal Pradesh's Nishi dance, performed by the Nishi tribe during their cultural festivals, captivates with rhythmic steps and songs that celebrate their tribal traditions. Sikkim's Tashi Shabdo beautifully highlights local heritage and folklore, symbolizing unity and community pride. Finally, from Mizoram, we have Cheilam, a lively social dance performed after a day's work or during celebrations, expressing joy and togetherness through rhythmic movements to the beat of drums.
So let's give a huge round of applause and embark on this colorful journey through the rich cultural tapestry of Northeast India, the paradise unexplored.
Sek dhinkiti dhin dao dao. Oh ye bule bihua sek dhinkiti dhin dao dao. Dhinkiti dhule bao. Oi ti tolo pe baba. Oi dhinkiti dhule bao. Ti tolo pe baba. O dango ma khoru marunu ma junu ma yo.
Kapu, kapu, nyogui si kapu.
Someone little
Such brilliance, I must say. Well, we will get back to you shortly with the flagship event, Law Theatre 2025. Meanwhile, please be patient and be with us. Thank you.
Heat check. Heat check. Hello.
Check, check.
Heat check. Hey, check. Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an absolute honor to present before you Law Theatre 2025. It is a tradition that has become the beating heart of Symbiosis Law School, Pune. More than just a performance, Law Theatre is a movement where the power of storytelling meets the pursuit of justice, cutting across numbers of curriculum. Law Theatre is where law comes alive.
This remarkable tradition owes its legacy to the visionary of the leadership of Dr. S.B. Majumdar, sir, whose dedication to academic excellence and cultural expression has laid the foundation for this platform.
It has been further nurtured under the exemplary guidance of Dr. Shashikala Gurpur ma'am, whose commitment to legal education and holistic learning has transformed Law Theatre into a powerful medium of socio-legal disclosure.
Each year, we step into pressing socio-legal debates, shining a light on the complexities of our world through beautiful plays like The Tilak Trial, Mai Mati Chodab Nahi. This year's theme for the theatre production is Pixels of Deception, AI-driven deepfakes, artistic theft, and the battle for privacy.
This year's production is inspired by real-world legal precedents, including Akshay Tanna versus John Doe, Rajat Sharma versus X Corporation, and films like The Social Dilemma. As AI continues to blur the lines of creativity and ownership, this production asks, who truly owns art in this digital age? Can innovation exist without accountability? And how do we protect what makes us human?
Bringing this vision to life is an incredible team led by the brilliant Mr. Sachin Malve, whose experience and artistry have shaped this production. With over years of experience in directing plays, as well as being a writer and director for films, TV, and web series, Mr. Malvi has a wealth of experience, including having directed Law Theatre for several years now, bringing this unique vision and expertise to our stage. Co-directing is Ms. Navya Om, a seasoned theatre artist who is associated with India People's Theatre Association and has worked in various theatrical productions and 2 short films. Along with this, she is also a beloved alumna of SLS Pune. Together with our dedicated cast and crew, they have crafted a narrative that is as virtually striking as is thought-provoking.
Theatre has always been a reflection of society, and this afternoon, we hold up a mirror to our digital reality. This isn't just a play. It's a conversation, a challenge, a call to awareness. So without further ado, it is our privilege to present you Law Theatre 2025 Binary Blossoms. Let the story begin.
सुप्रजा रामपूर्वा सन्ध्या प्रवर्तते उत्तिष्ठ नरसार्दूल कर्तव्यं देवमान्तिकम् कौसल्या सुप्रजा रामपूर्वा सन्ध्या प्रवर्तते उत्तिष्ठ नरसार्दूल कर्तव्यं देवमान्तिकम् उत्तिष्ठ उत्तिष्ठ गोविन्द उत्तिष्ठ गरुडध्वजा उत्तिष्ठ कमला कान्ता त्रैलोक्यं मङ्गलं कुरु उत्तिष्ठ उत्तिष्ठ गोविन्द उत्तिष्ठ गरुडध्वजा उत्तिष्ठ कमला कान्ता त्रैलोक्यं मङ्गलं कुरु कौसल्या सुप्रजा रामपूर्वा सन्ध्या प्रवर्तते उत्तिष्ठ नरशार्दूल कर्तव्यं देवमान्तिकम्
कौसल्या सुप्रजा रामपूर्वा सन्ध्या प्रवर्तते उत्तिष्ठ नरशार्दूल कर्तव्यं देवमान्तिकम् कौसल्या सुप्रजा without coffee.
Give me 10 minutes.
कौसल्या सुप्रजा कौसल्या सुप्रजा रामपूर्वा कौसल्या सुप्रजा रामपूर्वा Is this the correct key?
No, try another chord.
वन में एक आस की फास लिए मन में हम घूम चुके बस्ती वन में एक आस की फास लिए मन कोई साजन हो कोई प्यारा हो कोई साजन हो कोई प्यारा हो कोई साजन हो कोई प्यारा हो कोई दीपक हो कोई तारा हो
जब जीवन रात अंधेरी हो जब जीवन रात अंधेरी हो
एक बार कहो तुम मेरी हो
एक बार कहो तुम मेरी हो एक बार कहो तुम मेरी एक बार कहो तुम मेरी हो एक बार
Just tell your father the truth, na.
What should I tell him? Despite getting a degree, despite getting a campus placement, I've left everything just to be a part of this band and it's failing.
And think about it, na. When we started, we had nothing. Hippo, we have 98k monthly listeners. Our YouTube channel has 45k subscribers. And our original, 4.5 million views. Went viral. I think this band is on the verge of something big.
Viral. Yes. If one of us gets a viral right now, we're going to be crowdfunding for paracetamol. Answer that up, na?
भाई सुबह सुबह तैयार होकर कहाँ जा रहा है? अरे यार जीवन की बहन की शादी है यार.
तो?
So we have a chance to perform there, don't we?
Wait a second. 4.5 million views, 45k subscribers on YouTube, and this is our bright future.
We need money to sustain this band, don't we? आकृति कोई और better option है तो बोल वरना चुप रहे.
Listen, anything's better than performing at weddings, Siddharth.
Akriti, we're creating original music here. You know we need the money.
Exactly.
I get it, but only 4 more months.
तो 4 महीने के तो है ना.
हाँ.
चलो.
इससे हिंदू बन गए और
मीम से मुस्लिम बने, हे से हिंदू बन गए और मीम से मुस्लिम बने, हे मेम दोनों मिलाकर देखिए फिर हम बने. गाय गोकुल में चराए बकरियां मक्के में जा, गाय गोकुल में चराए बकरियां मक्के में जा. आप ही अहमद बने और आप ही घनश्याम हैं.
घनश्याम है अल्लाह अल्लाह एलोहिम अल्लाह एलोहिम अल्लाह अल्लाह एलोहिम अल्लाह एलोहिम अल्लाह
My dear Pune, so amazing to see. I mean, this town is so fortunate to have a band like this. Trust me. Yeah, if my grandfather was alive, I would have made sure you guys meet the big shots of Chennai and Kerala. Really. I see a future in this band. A future.
Future.
Guys, I am getting late. तो मैं निकलता हूँ. See you all in the evening. एवढा बरो, where are you going? यार जीवन की बहन की शादी. तू भी चल. आजा.
ബാബുവേട്ടാ ഫോൺ എടുക്ക് ബാബുവേട്ടാ
बीवी है इमली चाहिए खट्टी वाली घर पे शायद रसम बन रहा है 2 घंटे में आऊंगा मंजूनाथ लहंगा रेडी चाहिए
Chitta, I'll watch this at home, huh? You stay there.
मंजूनाथ तुम वही वाला मंजूनाथ है ना सर 4 साल में 4 बार भाग चुका है 4 बार वापस भी आया हूँ हेलो सर यस सर सर I already told you I've come back home in 2 days so not possible sir hey sir respected sir I regret to inform you that I cannot continue I quit with regards Manjunath. Oh, what kind of watch was that, Manjunath? That a smartwatch. Smart, huh? Yeah. You can see heartbeats, you can take photos. Can you listen to music in this? Music?
अनुराग विलोचनाय कविरेरे मोहिदनाय
Oh, you're a changed man, huh, Manjunath? Cheta, do you know what all are there outside this town of yours? What do you mean? Do you know VR? Huh? VR. VR? Yeah. It is this thing you actually wear around your eyes. Oh. And after you wear it, you might feel like you're walking on fire. You might feel like you're flying. And Harding, if somebody is angry, you'll fly. Hey! Hey, your brother Manjunath got beaten up this morning. Cheta, now you're telling me. Go check on him. Manjunath? Manjunath?
ये बंधन तो प्यार का
4 years, yeah? What is all this, huh? You like the new setup? Yeah, but you've repainted the walls, you've changed this layout. I know. Yeah, I don't like it, huh? Well, after you left, it was much more convenient for me. Who's this guy? This is Paul. He works here. How's everything going? Hey, since when did we take workers from outside, huh? Right? Appa doesn't come here anymore. Papa. We tried to call you, but nobody knew where you were. He was on his way to the cafe in the morning when a freaking coconut was on his head. The server seems unfixable. Unfixable? Dang! How did you manage all of this alone? Well, after you left, I had to learn. I knew this guy was there to help me. And I had one more thing. Hope. I knew that you would come back home one day. You know what I'm thinking? I'm going to stay here for a while. Forever. What is that mark? What mark? Hey, what is that mark?
आज सुबह सुबह सीटी फॉर्म भरने की इतनी लंबी लाइन लगी इन्होंने 4 फॉर्म भरे मेरे 5 फॉर्म भरे फिर वो बाबू आया बोला टेंडर भरना सर्वर डाउन था तो गुस्सा के इनको 3 थप्पड़ मार दिया फिर इनको 3 थप्पड़ मार दिया और बोला कि 2 घंटे बाद फिर आने वाला और सर्वर काम नहीं कर रहा
ये वो है भले का जान पहचान वाला ना
हाँ वो 2 घंटे बाद फिर आने वाला है
I will fix it. I'll say, no, you come here, you stay here. Who asked you to deliver everything?
I don't like to become a Manjunath now. Sir, do you need any help?
came back. Yeah, he came back.
वापस आ गया. He has to go to this house only. Show me what happened.
Nothing happened.
Show me something.
House nice. Hi.
मैं तुम्हें शाम को मिलती हूँ. Bye bye.
Hey, look about like God.
कौन है वो? कौन है वो?
Anjali.
अंजलि कौन?
Suhasini and his daughter, the younger one.
मंजरी sister?
How's everything going? You fixed it?
Yeah.
It's done?
Yeah.
And Paul, get down here.
Yes.
The server's back. I'll call the students. Yeah, we'll fill the form nice up.
Hey, come back. The servers are up.
Two Q. Wow.
Thank you, Cheta.
मंजुनाथ.
2 घंटे होगा भाई. मेरा टेंडर कहाँ है?
आपका टेंडर वो क्या है ना, हमारा सर्वर थोड़ा स्लो है. So I really like your hairstyle.
I like your style.
Thank you. Why will you wait in this heat? I will get it to your house. Manjunath.
Babu. Raju.
If the work is done for the day, may I take my leave?
You go. Wait.
क्यों? तुम्हें भी कोई फॉर्म भरना है क्या?
नहीं, वो कल मेरे अकाउंट का सबमिशन था और मैंने कुछ बनाया नहीं अब तक.
तो बना लो.
तो भैया आता तो बना नहीं लेती.
कौन सा सब्जेक्ट?
अकाउंटेंसी.
मैं बना के दूँ.
तुम कहाँ तक पढ़े हो?
मैंने सब कुछ पढ़ा है. What is your name?
Samita.
Which class?
First year.
Accountancy, no?
हाँ. इसमें तो मेरा नाम भी है. Thank you, चेटा.
No style. Give this chocolate. Oh, 5-star. Wanna go back home? Yeah.
मंजुनाथ.
Hey, जीवन.
मंजुनाथ.
हाँ.
4 साल बाद तो तुझे पता चल गया मंजूरी वापस आ गई.
मतलब?
वो आजकल यही है.
अरे यार, फिर से वापस जाना पड़ेगा.
टोटू लास्ट टाइम इसलिए भागा था क्योंकि उसकी शादी हो रही थी.
हाँ यार, I was not capable of marriage. और मैं घर में भी क्या बताता?
लेकिन तेरे जाने के बाद वो तेरे बारे में पूछती रहती है.
सच?
हाँ.
अकेले आई?
अब तो बेचारी अकेली ही है.
क्यों? क्या हुआ?
तेरे जाने के 1 महीने बाद उसकी शादी हो गई और 6 महीने बाद उसका पति मर गया.
पति मर गया? पति मर गया? क्या करती हो आजकल?
पढ़ाई कंटिन्यू कर रही है.
अच्छा.
और विदेश जा रही है कॉन्फ्रेंस के लिए.
जीवन बेटा, just about to come to you, please.
मंजुनाथ, मैं भी तुम्हारे पास ही आ रहा था. मंजुनाथ, ये मेरे दादाजी की फोटो है. नंदिनी से बेहद प्यार करते थे. कुछ दिन पहले ही गुजर गए. उनकी आखिरी इच्छा थी कि वो नंदिनी के साथ फोटो लेते, उसे आशीर्वाद देते. मंजुनाथ, तुम इस फोटो को बड़ी करके रंगीन कर देना.
Why not? मैं तुम्हारे लिए कुछ स्पेशल करूंगा.
ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ನಿಕ್ಕುತ್ತ ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ ಕಾಲ್ಗಳ ಧ್ವನಿಯ ಮಾಡುತ್ತ ಸಜ್ಜನ ಸಾಧು ಪೂಜೆಯ ಬೇಣಿಗೆ ಮಜ್ಜಿಗೆ ಒಳಗಿನ ಬೆಣ್ಣೆಯಂತೆ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ. This composition was made by Purandara Dasa and is based in the rag Madhyamam. It describes the various qualities of Goddess Lakshmi. We will be learning this today. Yes, ma'am. Sa Bhagyada Lakshmi Baramma. Bhagyada Lakshmi Baramma.
Sing a little louder. Bhagyada Lakshmi Varamma.
ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ. Ma'am, you and sir both have such a beautiful voice. I have no idea why you guys have hired me to teach her.
Thank you so much. But we are just part-timers. We wanted her to learn from a professional like you. Let's have a coffee break first and then we can continue with our practice.
Ma'am, these banana chips that you've made, they're delicious.
You and your kind words. Thank you again. I have made some extra. Carry it for your friends as well, na?
Oh, for sure. Advait loves your cooking. He's going to be so happy.
Oh, why don't you all come for a lunch someday? I'll make my special biryani for all of you.
Say, Akriti, what happened to that fusion music that you guys were creating? The one with the folk songs?
Oh, this one. थक बिसरैया को लेकर चला बन छय पानी पी जैया. We're almost done. Maybe 2-3 weeks we should be over.
Sounds interesting. All the best for this song. The diversity that this band encompasses is so unique. You guys bring such different experiences from all around the country into the band. Oh, Siddharth Uttarakhand se, Rajveer Haryana se, Advait Konkan se, और Aparna यही से.
That's so true, you know. और दीदी राजस्थान से.
सही में इस बैंड से अच्छी कोई डेफिनेशन हो सकती है क्या इस देश के डाइवर्सिटी की?
That's so true. Even my old friends and my family back home listens to your songs so intently, like their whole life depends on only your songs.
I see a very bright future for this band.
Oh, I absolutely agree with that.
Thank you so much, sir. Your daughter has a beautiful voice. I see a lot of potential in her. But I'm afraid you'll have to hire a new music teacher for her. I won't be able to continue for very long.
Oh, why is that?
The band is gaining popularity slowly, but we're not able to monetize it. None of us have jobs, and so we're not able to sustain.
See, Akriti, the moment you feel like giving up, remember that success might just be around the corner. That is the time you should persevere it. Give it your heart and soul.
Namaskar, sir.
Change a famous chips, I'll have some.
Have some chips. Get us some coffee as well.
Yeah.
Come. We have loads to discuss.
Yes,
Did
sir.
you read that article on humanity we have asked you to?
Yes, sir, I read it and I've drafted my opinion on the same as well.
Alright. ठीक है. Okay, it looks good. The paragraph over here have done a good job. I think you've explained it well. The pointers also okay. You've put together a good presentation.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Over here, I think you can paraphrase it a bit so that the audience can also understand. The language is too technical. So that they are also able to
Yes, sir,
understand.
yes,
After
right,
all,
right.
you need to impart knowledge as well,
Yes,
right?
sir.
You can't just show off your knowledge.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, this looks good. Alright, now coming back to the technicalities. Over here, as you can see, you haven't mentioned much about the cognitive
Okay, sir.
evolution.
I'll take a leave now.
Alright.
Practice कर लेना कल सुनूंगी मैं.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Bye, Manjri.
Bye, ma'am. Sir, could you please go through this paragraph?
Have a coffee.
Thank you, Ichi.
Manjari, you know, I'm really very proud of you. After all that you have gone through at such a young age, and you are still studying, and you are doing so well. I'm really very proud of you, and I'm so happy for you, my child.
Thank you so much, Chichi. Chichi, it used to be very difficult in the beginning, but sir has helped me a lot. He inspired me to continue studying, and even this conference. Between that and your coffee, Chichi, how could someone be not well?
Bless you, my child.
Coming back, where was I? Over here, the cognitive revolution, I think you should mention about how it changed the brain
Yes, sir,
chemistry
yes, sir.
and the understanding of the
Right,
world,
right.
ultimately making us different from all the
Yeah.
other species. I think overall, after apart from that, you've done a good job.
മടക്കുപോലും തിന്നൊക്കെ തേങ്ങ കൊത്തനു കോരിക്ക് വിട്ടിലും പാകും ചാവക്ക് ചാപ്പ് മണ്ണാലും മുറുവൻ തിരക്കി പെണ്ണു ചിക്കനും വേഗമേ പെണ്ണിന്റെ മുഞ്ച് കണ്ടുക്കെ ചെക്കണ്ടി പത്രാസു കണ്ടുക്കെ പെണ്ണും ചിക്കനും കെട്ടും കരഞ്ഞാണു വരുമ്പോ തിരക്കി ഉണക്ക മുന്തിരി പറക്ക മടക്കുപോലും തിന്നൊക്കെ തേങ്ങ കൊത്തനു കോരിക്ക് വിട്ടിലും പാകും ചാവക്ക് മണ്ണാലും മുറുവൻ തിരക്കി പെണ്ണും ചെക്കനും വേർക്ക് പെണ്ണിന്റെ മുഞ്ച് കണ്ടുക്കെ ചെക്കണ്ടി പത്രാസു കണ്ടുക്കെ പെണ്ണും ചെക്കനും കെട്ടും കരഞ്ഞാണു വരുമ്പോ തിരക്ക് पहली नजर में कैसा जादू कर दिया मेरा मन बैठा है मेरा जिया जाने क्या होगा क्या पता इस पल को मिलके आज ही ले जरा
Come on everybody! मैं हूँ यहाँ, तू है यहाँ, मेरी बाहों में आ भी जा
ओ जाने जा दोनों जहां मेरी बात
समझ गए बाबू भैया समझ गए
കണ്ണാനൽ കെട്ടുന്നല്ലോ ഓ അതിന്റെ പുട്ടനാണല്ലോ തുടക്കം മാംഗല്യം തന്നനാനേന പിന്നെ ജീവിതം തന്നനാനേന തുടക്കം മാംഗല്യം
बहुत थक गए होगे, तो अच्छा गाना गाए, खाना खा लो। अरे बाबू
सेट प्रिपेयर्ड है
5 गाने की बात हुई थी, 5 गाने बजाऊंगे यार। पहले खाना खा लो। ओए बाबू भैया बोल रहे हैं खा लो। भैया अच्छे से गाने गाओ। अच्छे से गाओ। आप कहाँ हैं? हाँ आप आ जाइए, जल्दी से आ जाइए।
மாப்பிள்ள ஜோரு ஒன்னா சேருது ஊரு மைக்கு செட்டுல பாட்டு சேருது மனசு மாலைய போட்டு மைய பூசண கண்ணு வெக்கம் பேசுது நின்னு பையன் பாக்குற பார்வை உள்ள இருக்கு ஏதோ ஒண்ணு கல்யாணம் 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 ஆசை நூறு கல்யாணம் 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 கூத்த பாரு மருதாணி வச்சது யாரு கையெல்லாம் சவுக்குது பாரு பச்சை இல பந்திய போட்டா மொத்த சனமும் தேடுது சோறு பங்காளி சண்டைய பாரு பத்தாது கோட்டரு பீரு ஏதாச்சும் சொல்லிடும் ஒரு கல்யாணத்தை பண்ணி பாரு
tonight, my dear brother Mr. Manjunath here has made something very special for you guys. So could you please look at the screen?
What is this?
What is this, Manjunath? How did you do this? I just wanted to give a tribute to the grandfather. He's not here.
This is outrageous. This is disrespectful. No, it's beautiful. He's here with us, and I can feel it.
Manjunath, what kind of trick is this? No, it's not a trick at all. It's just technology. I just wanted like a special moment in the wedding, huh? हम भी तो यही चाहते थे ना, कुछ देर के लिए सही, लेकिन दादाजी हम सबके बीच शामिल हो जाते।
You knew about this? How could you let our family be mocked like this?
I swear I didn't have any idea about this.
This is witchcraft.
Witchcraft?
Yes. Asking that man up here like.
Witchcraft?
Oh, maybe. But is this correct? Should we be playing with the dead like this? Thank you, Manjunath. Thank you so much for making this video. I really needed this. This is not how we honor our dead. You're playing with our emotions. Yes. This is witchcraft.
No, it is not witchcraft. It's just technology.
Oh, he's maybe here.
Witchcraft? Manjunath, what is this? You should have asked us before doing something like this. Hey, Jeevan bhai, I just wanted to do something special for our family, for our sister Nandini.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Rita. This is beautiful. It really touched my heart.
कैसे क्या यार? बढ़िया था. मंजुनाथ. संडे को मेरे घर पे आओ, कॉफी पीते हैं. पक्का? बनाना चिप्स के साथ. स्पाइसी वाला? Done.
That was quite something. How did you manage to create such a realistic video?
Sir, that's nothing too complicated, you know, just some experience.
Experience, huh? And I'd like to know this experience of yours.
Now? Professor, that's a very, very long story. We are in a wedding, we are here to celebrate. Why don't you come to my cafe? I'll tell you.
Experiences can be dangerous, especially if it involves someone's emotions. Be careful, Manjunath.
Sheta, can you please play the video once again? Please?
Manjunath, video पढ़ रहा. Okay.
Look! He's descending from heaven. Dadaji is here. He's here.
போட்டாக்கா பஞ்சாதி திட்டுவா கல்லடி வாங்கினாலும் கட்ட பொம்மை போல நீயும் நிக்கணும் கோபத்தை கூட்டதான் கெட்டணும் ஊரெல்லாம் வீரமாக பேசினாலும் வீட்டில் வாய மூடணும் ஒரு வாட்டி அவ சொன்ன மறுவாட்டி கேட்காம சொன்னத செய்யணும் இல்லைன்னா
मैंने देखा है उस आसमां को जहाँ ख्वाबों के रंग है संवरते मैंने देखा है उस आसमां को मैंने देखा है इस आसमां को Venda, too classical. No, but it adds depth. The lyrics already have enough depth. The melody must be simple. Try to understand the vibe that we're creating. No, I understand the vibe. I just think yours is a bit too complex. We'll just ask the others.
यार पढ़ना के वर्जन में फिट इन वाला हो रहा है. मुझे तो लगता है ये बेटर कर रही है. अरे यार बेटर करने की बात छोड़ना यार. किसकी एक बार इसका बात सुन लेते. अभी सुना यार, अभी सुना.
छोड़ो. राजवीर.
हाँ. मेरे लेखे तुम तो ठीक कर रहे हो, कोई सा भी कर लो ना.
You know what? If it matters so much to you, we'll just do it your way. It doesn't even matter to me. I've booked my tickets already.
Tickets? What tickets?
Tickets to Rajasthan?
For what?
My dad's calling me back to join the family business.
तू छोड़ के जा रही है.
पर तुम्हारे बिना हम सब कुछ यहाँ मेहनत कैसे करेंगे?
कर लोगे और भी लोग हैं।
अरे पर इसने तो कहा था ये 4 महीने बाद चला, इसको क्या हो गया यार? क्या हो गया तुमको?
देखा नहीं उस दिन शादी में क्या हुआ? We made a fool out of ourselves. आखिर we needed the money, you know that.
And they don't understand music the way we do, right? तो इसका क्या फंस है?
आकृति में बावड़ी बूझ हो गया, हमने सारी चीज छोड़ कर आ रहा हूँ तो छोड़ कर जाने की बात कर रही है।
भाई मैंने ट्राई किया।
You said you would handle your father. You said that.
I tried handling him, Aparna. I tried.
Oh, by what? Lying to him?
That's my family dynamics. You do not come in the middle of that.
Okay, and now I'm in this mess because of you.
Because of me.
अरे भाई तू फोन उठाना यार, तू फोन उठाना। कल शादी में कब जाता नहीं? साइलेंट रख भाई। हेलो
Hello.
हाँ जी कौन?
Is this Talam Junction Bank?
हाँ जी आप कौन?
Who exactly?
राजवीर शेरावत, आप कौन?
अच्छा अच्छा, मैं स्वीटी आलू वालिया बोल
स्वीटी आलू वालिया।
I'm pretty sure आपने मेरे बारे में तो सुना ही होगा।
जी मैडम, जी मैडम।
Actually, I've been trying to reach out to you guys for quite some
Sorry,
time
sorry.
now. मैंने आपका वो वायरल गाना सुना था, क्या नाम था?
फिल्म के बारे में बात कर रहे हो?
हाँ वो वैसे हिंदू बन गए और मीम से गाना लिखा है यार, क्या
गाना लिखा है?
मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया।
बैंड के ना बाकी गाने भी अच्छे हैं, मैं वो भी सुनो।
हाँ जरूर, क्यों नहीं। आप ये बताइए, आप ये वीकेंड में क्या कर रहे हैं?
एकदम फ्री है।
अच्छा तो एक काम करते हैं, नमा
Yes, ma'am.
book 5 flight
Yes,
tickets
ma'am.
for this weekend.
Yes, ma'am.
2 coaches.
Yes, ma'am, done, ma'am.
तो मैं मिलती हूँ आपसे।
Thank you, madam. Thank you, madam. जी, madam, आ जाइए।
नो नहीं आप मुझे
अरे बस, अरे बस कर दो, अरे बस करो यार।
आजा। अरे डट जाओ।
यार ये क्यों नाटक करता रहता है?
हाँ भाई। लड़ रहे थे ना, छोड़ के जा रही थी ना तू? हाँ, एक काम करो, टिकट ना कर दे कैंसिल।
क्यों?
कोची से सिटी वाली मैडम का फोन आया था।
अरे यार ये पागल हो जाता है, कुछ भी बात बोलता
अरे
रहता है।
हमारे बैंड के गाने पसंद आ गए, उनको मिलने के लिए बुलाया है।
लड़ाई चली तो कुछ भी बोलेगा भी तू?
अरे शायद सच बोल रहा है यार।
ये सच बोलेगा? सच बोल तो सकता है।
टिकट भाई।
हाँ भाई।
I knew it यार, I knew it we gonna make it।
चल लगे फिर।
आ जाओ। ओ ऐसे हिंदू बन गए और मीम से मुस्लिम बने, ऐसे हिंदू बन गए।
Show me your ticket.
You're staying.
अरे भाई डटता लेता है, खून ये कुछ भी करना नहीं है। Let's go guys। Manjunath, you opened the shop today?
Yeah, Cheta. I'm back after so long. So I thought I'd open the shop today.
Paul is there?
He's gone.
Gone now. What do you mean?
Cheta, when I am here, so much knowledge and experience. Why do I need Paul? Huh?
I mean, he's a hard-working dude, you know. Tough to find these days.
Cheta, change the song.
What do you want to listen to? This is my grandfather's collection. This is my father's collection. All had amazing taste. Just like. I wanted to ask you something, Manjunath. How did you make that video? The one at the wedding. You know? Like every time you used to run away from the town, no? We all used to think that you're good for nothing. It changed. It changed. How did you make it? The video.
Cheta, honestly, it's nothing, you know. I just learnt a couple of things outside the town. I thought I'll use that for our people.
No, it was not that simple. People are appreciating you. Also, Manjunath, if you are so talented, no? Why did you come back?
Cheta, see, the thing is, in cities, no. Technology is taking over everything. There is no work only. And I didn't like it there. Our town, our people, it's so nice here.
Sure.
Cheta, tell me one thing. Look at this. Look. Blade. Who uses blade? Cheta, look, change this mirror. Get a new trimmer. Upgrade, Cheta. What is all this?
Limited customer I have. What will I do with that? There's no scope of change. It's my town. I don't need to change. Please to change. Please.
Hi. Where's Paul?
I don't know, when I come to the shop, nobody's here.
And where's he? Manjunath. That time I'm asking about you.
No, same. I don't know. I come to the shop, nobody's here.
As a new guy, I want to tell you something. You were really handsome the other day. I even told you to talk to you.
Home here. Home copy.
Of us, when we were on stage, you know, and you were so cute that day. And you know that after that, there was Manjari Chachi and the Nakli Manjunath left. It was
Nakli Manjunath. Hey!
he's killing the fountain. My fountain.
Your fountain. Right now. What fountain? I got it. No, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. Hey, where's the formula? I'm almost about to finish. Which class are you?
The second year biology degree college.
College form, huh? Yes.
What are you doing here?
This is my father's shop.
I'm not talking to you. What are you doing here? Chachi.
College form. College form.
Assignment.
Yes, sir. You are the ones who made that video the other day, right? Yes, sir. Documents? That video? Just some things I learned. Documents? Those facial movements, expressions, all from the... yes, sir. Documents? Which country? Germany. Germany? Yes, she is. She's one of the brightest students of our town. Now she's going to Germany to represent our city.
It's all very okay, sir. And the people of this town, outsiders won't understand.
That is true. You know, outsiders won't understand. But we, the town people, no? We always knew how talented you were. That is the reason I always loved you. Like, loved and supported you.
Love and support, Allah. Does love and support means leaving your people when they need you the most?
See, our people have bad situation at home also.
Oh, Pune. If there is any, it must be a lie or an excuse.
The thing is, some people know are very casteist fathers. Right?
And there are few sons who still listen to their father, even if they are wrong, in the 21st century.
Right. Professor, you tell me, what is your opinion on casteism?
Yes, you are right. We're living in the 21st century. Should be removed.
Right. What I am saying is, it's the 21st century. So, casteism, dowry, all this should be removed. But remarriage, you know, that should always happen, you know, for a bright future, you know, social harmony.
Why should someone depend on marriage to have a bright future?
No, take the form. Sir, you will get an email in 2 hours.
And then you stay here. I'll go to the college and come.
Fill the form.
Go get some snacks, no? Allah, it's afternoon, right? I'll go get the snacks and eat. Then go collect that somewhere else to do that, huh? I am here. I will do it for you. Huh? What is the statement of purpose? Okay. This is your statement of purpose, and this also has your itinerary for Germany. I made it specially for you. You know.
Thank you. Oh my God! You made it. You do actually know everything, no? Could you please answer our questions too, Shweta? Shweta.
What is your question, Titan?
So basically, I have access to my school's chemistry lab. But what are the chemicals required to make chloroform?
Chloroform. Dave, why do you want to make chloroform, da?
So science project.
So this is a science project. Which school science project?
Our school. Shweta, one person. My question. So my dad has this account in this one 7-Eleven app. Okay. I bet on this one IPL game and I lost all the money.
RCB.
This is my dad even. My dad's account.
What's going on here? Hey, come.
Professor, that is Professor Baba.
Baba.
Poland is the Baba. There's a very famous Baba in Poland, you know. He knows everything. You know, cinema, spirituality, arts, spirituality, anything you ask, he knows.
How exactly did you find about this Baba?
Meditation program. 10-day meditation program I will. All stressed out. I will do one thing. I will get you also 10-day program. Huh? What?
आज अपलोड किया कल हिट हो गया
बहुत अच्छा गाना है यार ना इसको हम ना क्लाइमैक्स के जस्ट पे रखेंगे ये सिलेक्टेड मुझे मेरी मूवी के लिए 3 गाने चाहिए
3 कितने
ये भी सिलेक्टेड है 3 मुझे और 2 और सुन
काम है भाई वाला सुनो
बोला पर्वत का तू रानी पैदा की
what a song
इसमें
नहीं
मसाला नहीं
बावर्ची है क्या मसाला डाल दीजिए
मैं करके दिखाती
सुनो
सुनो एक बार वापस या फिर छोटे हैं तुम्हें कुछ सुनाओ यार कुछ
तुम सुनाओ
मसालेदार सुनाओ यार कुछ फिल्मी बनाओ कुछ एक्स फैक्टर हो यार
एक्स फैक्टर याद रखना इसमें है
ഉയരം പോണ കണ്ട ഒക്കാരം താഴെ കണ്ട ഉന്നം വെള്ളം ചൊരം വെള്ളം പോൽ പരന്നേ ചെറുചിറകുകളടിച്ചുയരേ ജീവിതത്തെ ചുംബിച്ചിടല്ലോ പരന്നേ പല മതിലുകളിടിച്ചുഴച്ചേ സാഗരങ്ങൾ ഇന്ത്യക്കരല്ലോ
क्या लिया?
सिलेक्टेड
सिलेक्टेड
तीसरा सुनाओ
बहुत अच्छा लगा।
थक बिसरैया खुले कचला मन से पानी पी जैया रौनक दिख जाए मेरा मुल्क है पहाड़े समलोने ली जैया कि समलोने ली जैया पहाड़े रौनक दिख जैया कि समलोने ली जैया रे पहाड़े रौनक दिख जैया रे ओ ठंडी हवा डाल कुले की है ओ ठंडा पानी गांज की जो ढूंढे ओ ठंडी हवा डाल कुले की है ओ ठंडा पानी गांज की जो ढूंढे
ये तो हमारा बहुत कर रहे थे हम डीप है ना।
और मेरी मूवी में नहीं चलेगा।
हाँ नहीं चलेगा नहीं चलेगा
नहीं चलेगा।
ठीक है।
यार नवांग इनको बताओ मैंने कितने सुपर हिट्स दिए
हाँ अरे तुमको जानना है मैंने कितने सुपर हिट्स दिए? तुमको जानना है? मैम ने ना 100 से भी ज्यादा बता रहा हूँ तुम सबको 100 से भी ज्यादा सुपर हिट्स दिए।
163
हाँ 163 हिट्स।
हाँ तो मसाला नहीं तुम्हारे गाने में मसाला नहीं है इसमें जल्दी नहीं है आराम से एक हफ्ते में ले आओ एक और एक बैग हो जाएगा ना। तो एक काम करते हैं तब तक हम एडवांस दे देते हैं
जी बड़े तेज हो।
तो एक काम करते हैं अगले हफ्ते मिलते हैं जी मैडम तीसरे गाने के साथ
ऑप्शन है नहीं। हाँ हाँ मतलब ये जीवन के दादाजी ने इलेक्शन लड़े थे 12 वोट से हार गए। बट जो कहो वीडियो, अरे वीडियो बड़ा अच्छा था यार, वो मंजुनाथ में रहा था ना। हाँ हाँ मंजुनाथ में रहा था। और ऐसे इस साल तो लेडीज लोग का सीट है ना, कोई चांस नहीं। तो वैसे कोई ऑप्शन तो कभी था ही नहीं।
यार मुझे नहीं काम है, मैं आती हूँ। कहाँ?
questions you have, you can fill it in the form. Okay.
अच्छा ये बाबा कितने बजे आएंगे?
4 बजे।
4 बजे। कितने बजे बोला था? 4 बजे।
An owl sat on my roof last night. Does this mean I get to be a millionaire? Or just
Baba, how to stay out late without my wife getting angry on me?
पापा, अगर मैं YouTube पे ट्रैक्टर की वीडियो देखूं, क्या मेरा ट्रैक्टर भी तेज चलेगा?
Baba, my grandfather has diabetes. Please give me some solutions to cure it.
Baba, if I pour water on my phone, will it flow like a laptop? Well, Baba, my father is a barber and I come from a poor background. Can I even make it big as a drum in the music industry? Baba, how do we choose a leader for our MLA election? And how do we know that he's the best option?
Beta, choose a leader not just by face of fame, but by their seva bhava, their willingness to serve. See if they are truly accessible, if they listen to people's pain and act upon it. Ask if they stand for values that uplift them all. A true leader walks with the people, not above them. Vote with wisdom, not emotion. That is your dharma as a citizen.
See, irrespective of everything, the answer that he gave to me, the MLA one, I think that is something we all should think about.
पर ऐसा हम में से है कौन?
Lakshmi Raj.
वो यार।
ये तो उम्र हो गई, she's 83 now. मेरे बारे क्या रहा?
How about Mala?
वो यार।
She's very good, she won't listen to us.
What about Subhashini?
But how can she? She's a housewoman.
Yeah, it is helpful though. No, but since she's from a lower caste, I don't think anyone will really accept her.
She lives with her widowed daughter. I don't think she'll be able to take up the responsibility.
Who's educated? Okay, so we all agree. If Rashmi says so, she's a bad Subhashini Chichi, Subhashini Chichi. Janki has gone into labor. और बाहर बहुत तेज बारिश हो रही है, इसलिए अब तक कोई डॉक्टर नहीं पहुंच पाया। तो मैं चाहती हूँ कि वहाँ जाने के लिए बाहर बहुत तेज बारिश है। छाता, छाता लेना। She's one of us. We might as well give her a chance. Exactly. She's like, she lives among us, so I think she understands us better.
Also, unlike the other MLA, she stays amongst us and she'll be accountable for her actions.
But guys, other MLA did quite some work.
The same one who we did not see for 5 years.
I think she's our best option.
Agreed.
She's the best option in that case.
If I can design it, no, I can give it.
Hello, I took the printer. I'll go give it to Anjali's mother.
I will give it to Manjari's mother, okay?
Hey, bro, don't play with me. Don't.
I'm your older brother, just listen to me.
Manjunath! Manjunath!
Babu Cheta, how are you?
You know what, you stay, I'll go to Anjali's mother.
Babu Cheta, you should have told me, no? I would have come and met you.
मंजुनाथ, तुम मेरे दोस्त हो. अब बताओ अगर दोस्त दोस्त के घर नहीं जाएगा, फिर चलेगा.
Babu Cheta, you call me your dost? Your friend? Babu Cheta, I'm not the emotional type, huh? But this really touched me.
ये सब छोड़ो मंजुनाथ. तुम तो ये देखो. ठीक है?
Babu Cheta, oh, is this?
Yeah. This is for you.
This is fantastic.
This is for you.
This is fantastic.
This is for you.
Me? Me?
अच्छा मंजुनाथ, जो तुमने शादी में किया था वो दाज को सोई से उतार दिया था, वो टेक्नोलॉजी तुमको आती है ना?
हाँ हाँ.
मंजुनाथ, I want it to be limitless. बस वो टेक्नोलॉजी है ना, मुझे बस वैसा ही वीडियो बना के दो. जो जहाँ नहीं है वहाँ आ जाता है.
जो जहाँ नहीं है वो आ जाता है.
चलिए, ये मेरे पास लिस्ट है. Manjunath, tell me one thing. We came all the way here to drink water.
Hey, this is special water, man.
You know what? I trust you on this. Yeah, I really think Anjali's mother liked her work today.
Manjunath. Manjunath.
Huh?
Manjari's mother definitely liked her work. Did you see the posters we made for her?
Hello, it's not that easy, okay? You have any idea how long I've been trying to get Manjari's mother to like me? Which is not happening.
Hey, do you have any idea how long I've been trying to get Manjari's mother to like me?
First you try to get Manjari to like you, then you focus on her mother.
Hey, Manjari likes me, okay?
Illada, she liked you. Then you ran away before her wedding, you remember that?
Day. Huh? That was all because of one person, da. Your mother's husband. Very good.
Papa. At least that way I'm lucky. I thought my love life was also going to end up like your love life. But then he passed away before that.
Eh?
Sad thing, but like, facts. Now, Manjunath, this Anjali. Anjali. Now she's been behind me to get us married before the end of this year. I just don't know how that was going to happen. But the you coming back to town was a blessing in disguise. Now the business is picking up. Even Anjali's mother's on her side. If all goes well, I get married to her before the end of this year. Don't worry, your marriage with Manjari will also happen. Just don't run away before. Manjunath? Yeah? Yeah, Vidra? What are you drinking, boss? Apple juice. Apple juice. So it's Anjali. And I spent some time with her. I'm like, wow. At least one small part of my life is happy. I just have to meet her for a few minutes now. Suddenly I get a butterflies in my stomach. You ever felt that way about someone? Huh? Yes. Who da?
I still remember I was like 8 years old. But I felt like that for the very. It was like I felt complete. That was my happy place. And by the time I got more attached, and now it's not working.
Not working, huh? What happened? Then what happened? Who is she? Then who is she, huh? She? She? Your lover? She?
Music. I
मंजुनाथ है क्या क्या Now you tell me a problem. What happened?
प्रॉब्लम
हाँ
माय प्रॉब्लम
हाँ
एक म्यूजिक डायरेक्टर को हमारे 2 गाने पसंद आ गए
हाँ
उसने बोला कि तीसरा गाना बना के दो
हाँ
पर गाने में वो नहीं है मसाला नहीं है
मसाले
फिल्मी तड़का चाहिए उसको ही वांट्स इट मोर कमर्शियल मूवी का लीड सॉन्ग लगना चाहिए पॉपुलर लगना चाहिए कैसा लगेगा
कैसा लगेगा So what are you going to do now?
आई डोंट नो
Hey, बेटा Okay, don't play. Play. You know what? I'll make the song. Manjuna will make the song.
तुम्हें म्यूजिक के बारे में पता है
No. But I will make the song. Trust me on this.
do whatever you want
What are you going to do now?
take the best
Here?
yes
You know, it's not the safest place here. Okay. Okay. Manjunath.
1, go. गुड मॉर्निंग। रिहर्सल हो गई है फिर? भाई तुम लोगों को भी पैसा नहीं कमाना यार, तीसरा गाना देना कि नहीं देना तुम लोग कल? बना दिया मैंने ट्राई किया, कुछ किया मैंने। एक सुनो, अगर अच्छा लगा तो इसको भेज देंगे। ये पूरा गाना एक रात में अकेले बना दिया।
मेहनत कर रही हूँ। ठीक है, सुनाओ
भाई सुन
सुनाओ।
ले एक बार, अगर नहीं अच्छा लगा तो बता।
अच्छा,
दे।
सुना,
चल,
सुना,
3, 2, 1
सुना,
स्टार्ट। भाई सारे फिल्मी गाने एक ही जैसा साउंड करते हैं
सुर भी तो साथ ही होते हैं।
कुछ अलग नहीं इसमें।
नहीं, but I like it.
एक बार रिकॉर्ड करते हैं, अगर नहीं अच्छा लगा तो नहीं भेजेगा।
भाई 2 गाने ऑलरेडी है ओरिजिनल, तीसरे के पीछे मत भागो।
भाई बात तो 3 गाने की हुई थी ना।
यार 2 गाने ऑलरेडी रेडी है, तीसरे की भड़क क्यों लेनी है?
भाई जब 3 गाने देंगे तभी तो तीसरा पूरे पैसे मिलेंगे यार, क्या बात कर रहे हो? एक बार
भाई
करके
आई एम आउट तुम लोग
एक बार करके अगर नहीं अच्छा लगा तो
रिकॉर्ड कर लेते हैं।
3, 2, 1 गो।
यारो यारोडी उन्नड़ पुरस यारो यारोडी उन्त मरक अरस यारो यारोडी उन्नड़ पुरस यारो यारोडी उन्त मरक अरस एकी बोली निलवड़िक इंद्री नाड़े पंडड़िक अंदा बंदई तिरतवड़े पवनो सुल्ला संदन पुटन गई संजनन याल गई बेल्ली बेट्टी कट्टी अवनो सुल्ला
इसको भेजो तुम
ओ भेज देते हैं।
कैसे बना है? बहुत छुपा रास्ता है यार ये।
भेज लो।
सब्जेक्ट में डालिए मसाला।
अरे सुन तो लो एक बार।
नहीं, भेज देते ना बाद में। सेट।
एक बार प्ले करिए।
यारो यारोडी उन्नड़ पुरस यारो यारोडी उन्त मरक
यारोडी ओती मरक अरस यारो यारोडी उन्नड़ पुरस
Where are those people who were saying हमारी एमएलए ने कुछ नहीं किया? Look, she has done so much for us, so much for our town.
हाँ हाँ, मैंने देखा ना उस दिन काम करते हुए। वो उसने देखा ना मैंने। Since then, वो CUT के पेपर देने गए थे। तूने देखा था? तू उस दिन हमारे साथ थी। अरे चुप रह, मैं देख लिया। बस होती है।
But she is very hardworking. गरीबों में राशन भी बांटती है वो।
कितनी डाउन टू अर्थ है यार, देखो कितने अच्छे झुक के झाड़ू लगा रही है यार। बट दिस वाज राइट इन फ्रंट ऑफ माय हाउस एंड आई नेवर सॉ दिस हैपन। यार तुम उस दिन शायद अपने घर पे नहीं थी। यार रुको, यार ये देखो कैसे पानी साफ कर रही है। इसकी वजह से आजकल टाउन में पानी साफ आ रहा है। आवर टाउन इज डेवलपिंग बिकॉज़ विश व्हाट्स आयश ने भी हमारे देश का नाम रोशन कर रही है। फिरंगियों के साथ वाली वीडियो देखी थी उनकी? या वी डोंट सी हर सो मच इन टाउन बिकॉज़ शी इज डूइंग सो much work outside the town. But Subhashini ji works inside the town with all of us.
And I'd rather believe what I see with my eyes than a video.
So do you think these videos are fake? सबको बुला तो लिया है, पर मैं बोलूंगी क्या? Molly, I'm not a big politician. ये भाषण वगैरह देना मुझे नहीं आता.
Then the Pune Amma, it doesn't matter. Everyone here loves you. Just tell them whatever you want to say.
अम्मा आपके दिल में जो है अम्मा वो बताइए।
हाँ अम्मा, ठीक है, पर हम यहाँ क्यों खड़े हैं?
MLA हेमलता मैम. Yes, yes. MLA हेमलता मैम. Wait.
हाँ जी सर हो जाएगा. जी 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 आप भरोसा रखिए. जी. सर एक सेकंड. Why you here?
मैम वो साइबर कैफे वाले भाई आए हैं. मैं उनको अंदर ले आऊं?
हाँ send them in. Don't keep them waiting. हाँ सर मैं आपसे बाद में बात करती हूँ. जी जी.
Come on, let's go. It's a big day today.
नमस्ते. कैसे हैं आप लोग?
I'm fine, ma'am. How are you, ma'am? This soul.
I have heard so much about the both of you. Babu keeps telling me, but I never got the chance to meet you all. What are your names?
Manjunath, ma'am.
Nice, Manjunath and Manjunath. इसमें से कौन सा Manjunath videos बनाता है?
मैम ये वाला वीडियो बनाता है और ये मेरा आपकी मार खाता है.
बाबू! तुमने इसको मारा?
मैडम मैंने मारा नहीं. वो तो एक बार बस प्यार से.
मैम नो प्यार से ओके. शुड बिन देयर. ही थ्रू मी ओवर द
उसे कितना प्यार से बात करी थी. मैडम मैंने मारा.
बाबू तुम्हें कितनी बार बोला है कि इनसे प्यार से पेश आया करो, हाथ से नहीं. These people are our bots.
मैम
No, I mean these people are our citizens. Sorry बोलो.
Sorry, Manjunath.
Okay, now that is sorted. ये वाला Manjunath बाहर जा सकता है. मुझे इस वाले से
अदो जो ना मैम, we always do everything together.
बाबू जरा कॉफी पिलाओ.
Just on the sofa, man. What do you speak about? साथ में coconut water खोल दे. बोल लेना.
Manjunath, I am so impressed with your work. What phenomenal talent you have.
Thank you, ma'am. I just learned a couple of things outside the town, you know.
Arey no, I was so shocked to see myself delivering babies, going to weddings, cleaning roads.
Ma'am,
No, I do this otherwise also, of course. But you know, with election around the time, it gets a little difficult. Otherwise, I'm always here for you. Babu has been giving you money on time, no?
Yes.
Okay. Now I just need one more help from you, man.
Tell me, ma'am.
One more video.
One more? Okay. What do you want to do? Ma'am, you want to clean the roads. You want to feed some poor people.
No. The video is for me, but I will not be in the video.
You won't be there in the video?
Subhashini will be in the video.
Ma'am, why will you spend for their campaign? You tell me.
Manjunath, I'll get to the point. You have
After years of hard work, Taram Junction has finally made their breakthrough. Their hit single Allah Elohim is climbing the charts and streaming numbers are soaring. With industry recognition and a growing fan base, this moment marks their journey to the top.
What seems to be the problem? All the documents are in
to be a mistake. Run the check again. Verify the documents.
I wish it were a mistake, but our record is clear. This passport number was scanned at an international checkpoint last month. Someone has traveled on it.
But madam, my passport has been with me the whole time.
Exactly. The only plausible explanation to this is someone stole a passport and created a duplicate.
Identity fraud is rare, but not unheard of. If that is the case, this is very serious.
Madam, so I won't be able to travel?
For now, your visa is rejected.
What?
We cannot issue a visa on a passport here.
Manjari is the victim here. Why should she suffer for someone else's crime? How can someone else kill?
I'm sorry, sir. We cannot do anything.
For now, I need all the possible information on the fraudulent travel records, the dates, locations, any person who might be behind this.
No, sir. That is confidential information. Only law enforcement can access it.
Then I guess our next stop is the police station. Come.
Manjunath, you only fill my passport details now, and no one else was there, right? How did it get leaked?
Ada, I filled your passport details and all that, but I don't know how it got leaked.
I think I'm very unlucky. Yes, you left me. Then I married another man. He passed away. Finally, I started studying. Things were getting better, but then this happened.
Da.
I'm very unlucky.
Illa, da. Illa. Don't say things like that. Da. I guess it was all my mistake, you know. Back then I never stood up to my father. I just let.
कुम्हार, बढ़ई, जुलाहे, चर्मकार हमारी हम सबकी मेहनत की वजह से देश चल रहा है, ये समाज चल रहा है और आगे बढ़ रहा है। पर इस विकास में हम काफी पीछे छूट गए या फिर छोड़ दिए गए। जिन औजारों से हमने दुनिया को संवारा है, अपने हक के लिए उन्हीं औजारों को हथियार बनाने का समय आ गया है। बाजुओं के दम पर अधिकार छीनना ही अब अंतिम विकल्प है, जिसमें मैं पीछे नहीं हटने वाली। बढ़ई, जुलाहे, चर्मकार हमारी।
अम्मा, इस वीडियो में आप तो नहीं हो ना? कौन सा वीडियो? अक्का, ये सब झूठ है। पता नहीं ये वीडियो किसने कैसे बनाया है। ये क्या बेहुदा मजाक है? ये मैं नहीं हूँ। मैं ऐसा कुछ क्यों बोलूंगी? हाँ, हम जानते हैं, भले ही कुछ भी हो जाए, आप ऐसा कभी नहीं बोलोगे।
माँ, ये वो लोग हैं जो 15 साल से उसको वोट देते आ रहे हैं, जिनको इन्होंने देखा तक नहीं। ये भोले लोग हैं अम्मा।
अक्का, ये 21 फरवरी का वीडियो है। अरे उस दिन तो मैं भी थी, आपने सब कुछ नहीं बोला। हाँ, उस दिन मैं भी थी। वही तो मैं कह रही हूँ, ये आवाज आपकी है ही नहीं।
और अम्मा, आपकी आवाज से आपके लिप मूवमेंट भी नहीं मैच हो रहे हैं।
पर अम्मा, कोई ऐसा क्यों करेगा?
ऐसा कोई इसलिए करेगा जिससे उसको फायदा होगा।
और चुनाव से कुछ दिन पहले मेरे ऐसे वीडियो से सिर्फ एक ही इंसान को फायदा हो सकता है। अक्का, we really need to go to the police.
हिंदुस्तानी संगीत के महत्वपूर्ण केंद्र जहाँ के शास्त्रीय संगीत परंपरा और भावनाओं की गहरी अभिव्यक्ति के लिए प्रसिद्ध है। यह ऐतिहासिक बनारस अपनी विशिष्ट गायन और वादन शैलियों के लिए भी जाना जाता है। आज इन्हीं इतिहास के कुछ पन्नों से हम आपका रूबरू कराने आए हैं। विदुषी अक्षरा कुमारी का स्वागत है।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
आपने अपनी पहली कॉम्पोजिशन 12 साल की उम्र में की थी। अपनी संगीत यात्रा के बारे में कुछ बताइए।
जी, 11 साल की उम्र में। वैसे मैंने संगीत की साधना 6 साल की उम्र में कर्नाटकी म्यूजिक से शुरुआत की। फिर 9 साल की उम्र में बनारस आना हुआ। तब मेरा हिंदुस्तानी संगीत से परिचय हुआ।
तो आप लगभग 48 सालों से संगीत कर रही हैं।
जी नहीं, मैं अपने आप को संगीत की सेविका मानती हूँ। संगीत मेरे लिए साधना है। अपने गुरुओं से भी यही सीखा और साथियों को भी इसी के लिए प्रेरित किया।
आपने कभी फिल्मों में संगीत करने के बारे में सोचा है?
ये इंटरव्यू हम शायद संगीत पर कर रहे हैं।
जी मैं समझी।
फिल्मों में जो संगीत होता है वो संगीत कहाँ है? वो तो बस फूहड़ता है। कई लोगों ने मुझे फूहड़ता में बहुत से प्रयास किए, लेकिन थोड़ा सा अवकाश देते हैं। जयश्री, क्या कर रहे हो?
कुछ नहीं लागी।
जो सुन रहे हो मुझे भी सुनाओ। ये कौन सा गाना है?
अरे ये तो वही फेमस गाना है, यारो यारो डी
उन्ना अन्ना पुरुषा। ये बहुत बढ़िया गाना है।
लेकिन मैम आप क्यों पूछ रहे हो? ये तो फिल्म का गाना है। ये मेरी कंपोजिशन है।
क्या बात कर रही है? आपकी कंपोजिशन है?
कम सुनाई देता है क्या?
नहीं।
18 साल पहले बनाया था और बहुत सारे संगीत समारोह में प्रस्तुत भी किया था। लेकिन ये कितना बेहुदा है।
दादी, लेकिन फिर ये उन लोगों के पास कैसे पहुंचा? मैम आपको इसके बारे में लोगों को बताना चाहिए।
हाँ, पर कैसे?
कैमरा रेडी?
रोलिंग।
नमस्कार, मेरा नाम अक्षरा है। मैंने 52 सालों से शास्त्रीय संगीत की साधना करते हुए सुकून से गुजारा, लेकिन एक फिल्म के गाने ने मुझे अचानक बेचैन कर दिया। मेरी बनाई हुई कंपोजिशन का ऐसा इस्तेमाल इसकी मैं कल्पना भी नहीं कर सकती। मैं एक उच्च स्तरीय जांच की मांग करती हूँ।
విదూషి అక్షర కుమారి నుంచి దొంగలించిన వైరల్ పాట గురించి చెప్పడానికి మనమే మొదటి చేస్తాం. And now the copyright case. Why can't newcomers know better and make original music?
Breaking news! Thieves have entered the film industry and are now stealing original music created by legendary artists.
भाई थोड़ा नर्वस लग रहा है।
It's okay. It's fine. We can do this.
मैम वो भी हमारे पहले कॉन्सर्ट में।
Ma'am, thank you so much.
मैम बहुत धन्यवाद आने के लिए मैम।
Oh, ma'am, this means so much to us. You're letting us sing our originals.
Originals? As if you guys are capable of making originals?
है जी? क्या हो
I can't believe I believed in you guys. It's all my fault. छोड़ो. मैडम, आप आइए.
अरे मैं
तुम में से ये गाना किसने बनाया है?
यारो यारोड़ी अंदर पुरुष
अभी नहीं बनाया
नहीं बनाया. अच्छा? सुनाना जरा.
आइए ऑडियंस बैठते हैं.
अकेले सुनना है. प्राइवेट कॉन्सर्ट.
अकेले में ना बुकिंग का चार्ज लगा है आजा.
चार्जेस. मैं बताऊं चार्जेस. गाओ.
यारो यारोड़ी उन्नड़ परसा.
हाँ बस. तुम गाओ. यारो यारो. हाँ बस. तुम गाओ.
यारो.
बस. तुम दोनों गाओ.
यारो यारो.
हाँ बस. तुम गाओ. हाँ.
मैं तो सिर्फ ड्रम्स बजाता हूँ.
हाँ तो बजाओ.
आइए स्टेज पे.
इधर रुक. अब मैं कुछ सुनाऊं?
महक महक उठे अमरैया, महक महक उठे अमरैया.
कैसा लगा? कैसा लगा?
बोलना पड़ेगा.
या जरावे बैरू कोयलिया.
ये ओरिजिनल है. तुम्हारा वाला डुप्लीकेट है. कॉपी. पद्मश्री अक्षरा मैडम का नाम सुना है? चलो चलो.
यारोड़ी अंदर पुरुष यारो यारोड़ी ओ तिमर के अरसे यारो यारोड़ी.
Why are you sad, Manjunath?
I just don't know why you did this time. Things were going good.
But you know how he is. He'll come back soon. You don't have to cry about that. Manjunath?
Oh, so sorry ma'am, the shop's closed. Please come back tomorrow.
Please, Chata, I had one little request. Who is she? Why are you talking to her in front of me?
I don't know. What do you want?
Can you make a video for me?
What kind of video?
I have an uncle, paralyzed. Can you make a video of him playing football?
Ma'am, didn't you hear what he said? The shop is closed. That means the shop is closed.
Wait, one minute.
Manjula, tell.
I'm telling. Ma'am, we don't make those kind of videos here, okay?
But I heard that you made such videos for the election campaign.
Ma'am, he didn't do that. The nakli Manju.
But weren't you the Manjunath who held the musician and the band?
Ma'am, someone must have confused you.
Chal.
Adre, bro, with bodyguards and all.
We listen to
Love the
music
new songs.
together.
तुझे उस दिन बताया कि कैसे मुझे प्रॉब्लम्स आ रही है.
हाँ,
और
what
तूने
happened?
क्या किया? गाने पे कॉपीराइट नहीं लेना पहले.
दिखता नहीं पुलिस इंस्पेक्टर खड़ा है. क्या चल रहा है इधर?
Ma'am, why are you shouting at him?
You Manjunath, I'm asking you for the last time. Did you or did you not help this musician and the band?
Ma'am, he did nothing.
Ma'am, I don't know what he's talking
Do
about.
not lie to me. Do you think I'm a fool?
Ma'am, don't touch him and he did nothing.
Why are you talking between? Who is she?
Ma'am, sister.
Sister?
Well, I'm telling you the last time. Tell me the truth,
Ma'am,
okay?
I don't know what's happening.
Why are you talking between? I am 118. Is she 118?
She's 80.
Stand back. You tell me what's going on. Show laptop.
Why?
Show the laptop. Hey, Brother.
Ma'am, I will show you everything, ma'am.
Didn't I tell you to go? Hut. Open the folder. No. That folder.
Ma'am, I don't think there's anything
Oh,
inside.
that's not there.
Ma'am,
That folder.
Ma'am, I don't know what this is.
Manjula, what's happening?
Manjunath is showing me all the folders that he's been hiding.
Ma'am, this is not even my laptop, ma'am.
Should I arrest you? Mama, arrest me. No, who are you? Mama, arrest me.
யாரோடி வந்தவிட புருஷன் யாரோ யாரோடி ஓ திமிருக்கு அரசன் யாரோ யாரோடி வந்தவிட புருஷன் யாரோ யாரோடி ஓ திமிருக்கு அரசன் இங்கே போலல வடிக்க இந்திரனார் பந்தடிக்க அந்தா பந்தே தீர்த்தடிப்பவனோ சொல்லு சந்தன புட்டழகை சஞ்சனடை அழகை வெட்டி வெட்டி கட்டியவனோ சொல்லு யாரோ யாரோடி உன்னோட புருஷன் யாரோ யாரோடி உன் திமிருக்கு அரசன்
The play will resume shortly after 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, the play shall resume after 5 minutes. Thank you.
திமிருக்கு அரசன் தங்கத்துக்கு வேர்க்குது பாருங்க பாருங்க சாஞ்ச கண்ணு வாங்குது என்னங்க முத்தழகு இங்கே இல்லைங்க சொல்லுங்க முத்தமிட்டு எங்கே தொடங்க முத்தமாக சொல்லிக் கொடுங்க சொல்லிக் கொடுங்க 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 தண்ணி போட்டு நல்லா நடிப்பா அது நடிப்பா கட்டிலுக்கு பட்ட படிப்பா யாரோ யாரோடி உன்னோட புருஷன் ஆதி அவன் தாண்டி ஓ திமிருக்கு அரசன் இங்கே போலல வடிக்க இந்திரனார் வந்தடிக்க அந்தா பந்தே தீர்த்தடிப்பவனோ சொல்லு மல்லு வேட்டி கட்டி வந்த சல்லி கட்டு மாட்ட முட்டி மல்லியப்பூ வெள்ளப்பூ உடடி
Hello. We'll resume with the trial court in 5 minutes, please.
கண்ணாடம் கண்ணாடம் பொங்கோடிக்கு கண்ணாடம் 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 பொங்கோடிக்கு கண்ணாடம் 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 பொங்கோடிக்கு கண்ணாடம் கண்ணாடம் பொந்தாலி பொண்ணுக்கு எதுக்கு என்னங்க
சரி
छलका रे ओ आँख न मानी
और शहीद हो गया। अरे क्या जरूरत थी उम्र कैद ले लेने की? अच्छा भला था गले में फंदा डाल लिया।
क्यों जी, क्या खराबी है हमारी लड़की में?
आपकी लड़की इतनी बड़ी? वैसे आपकी उम्र क्या है?
लक्स साबुन का कमाल है ये, और क्या?
अच्छा, वो आपका
हो गया।
वैसे वो गले में फंदा डालने की क्या बात कर रहे थे? जब माला डालनी होती है तब क्यों कछुए की तरह गर्दन आगे कर देते?
वो क्या है कि इस कछुए को मालूम नहीं था ना कि इस गांव में आप भी हैं। बड़ी खुशी हुई आपसे मिलके। आपका नाम?
बर्बादी।
क्या बात है आदि?
शादी बर्बादी होती है।
अच्छा, तुम नहीं सही, लेकिन यहाँ बहुत सारे लड़के हैं जो मेरे लिए हंसते हंसते बर्बाद हो जाएंगे। करेला बैठ के चबाना तुम और तुम्हारे चेले।
ओए आदि क्या कहेगी यार?
मुंह मत लगाना आदि, कड़वी चीज है।
पोले पोले पैरों से चली चली रे बाबू तेरी छोटी थी गली। गिट्टे मेरे पीछे रह गए।
अच्छा ये लड़की कौन है जो अभी अभी शगुन दे गई?
क्यों तुमको भी शगुन चाहिए क्या?
अरे नहीं, बहुत बोलती है ना, बहुत तेज है।
मिस्टर वो मेरी बेटी है।
बेटी? नहीं, दिमाग बहुत तेज है। गड़बड़ हो गई, मर गए यार। वैसे उनका शुभ नाम क्या है?
लड़के बारात में आए हो वरना परात में डाल के गुन देता। दफा हो जा बदतमीज।
छलका रे कलसी का पानी। छलका छलका रे ओ आँख न मानी। मैया बोले जाना नहीं भैया अभी माना नहीं। बाबुल बोले बस एक दिन कल का। छलका कागा बोले जाना नहीं। जोगी बोले जाना नहीं। करघा बोले एक दिन और कल का। छलका
ओए बर्बादी, असल में मैं तुम्ही को ढूंढ रहा था।
मेरे पिताजी भी तुम्ही को ढूंढ रहे हैं।
अरे बाप रे, अबे भाग बे। हंसती अच्छा है। वैसे मैंने तो सुना था कि गांव की लड़कियां बड़ी सीधी सादी और भोली भाली होती हैं, शर्मीली।
काकी इधर आओ।
काकी?
ये सीधी भी है और शर्मीली भी।
अरे नमस्कार।
साथिया साथिया मधम मधम तेरी गीली हंसी से
और शहीद हो गया। अरे क्या जरूरत थी उम्र कैद ले लेने की? अच्छा भला था गले में फंदा डाल लिया।
क्यों जी, क्या खराबी है हमारी लड़की में?
आपकी लड़की इतनी बड़ी? वैसे आपकी उम्र क्या है?
लक्स साबुन का कमाल है ये, और क्या?
अच्छा, वो आपका
हो गया।
वैसे वो गले में फंदा डालने की क्या बात कर रहे थे? जब माला डालनी होती है तब क्यों कछुए की तरह गर्दन आगे कर देते?
वो क्या है कि इस कछुए को मालूम नहीं था ना कि इस गांव में आप भी हैं। बड़ी खुशी हुई आपसे मिलके। आपका नाम?
बर्बादी।
क्या बात है आदि?
शादी बर्बादी होती है।
अच्छा, तुम नहीं सही, लेकिन यहाँ बहुत सारे लड़के हैं जो मेरे लिए हंसते हंसते बर्बाद हो जाएंगे। करेला बैठ के चबाना तुम और तुम्हारे चेले।
ओए आदि क्या क्या यार?
मुंह मत लगाना आदि, कड़वी चीज है।
पोले पोले पैरों से चली चली रे बाबू तेरी छोटी थी गली। गिट्टे मेरे पीछे रह गए।
अच्छा ये लड़की कौन है जो अभी अभी शगुन दे गई?
क्या तुमको भी शगुन चाहिए क्या?
अरे नहीं, बहुत बोलती है ना, बहुत तेज है।
मिस्टर वो मेरी बेटी है।
बेटी? नहीं, दिमाग बहुत तेज है। गड़बड़ हो गई, मर गए यार। वैसे उनका शुभ नाम क्या है?
लड़के बारात में आए हो वरना बारात में डाल के गुन देता। दफा हो जा बदतमीज।
छलका रे कलसी का पानी। छलका छलका रे ओ आँख न मानी। मैया बोले जाना नहीं भैया अभी माना नहीं। बाबुल बोले बस एक दिन कल का। छलका कागा बोले जाना नहीं। जोगी बोले जाना नहीं। करघा बोले एक दिन और कल का। छलका
ओए बर्बादी, असल में मैं तुम्ही को ढूंढ रहा था।
मेरे पिताजी भी तुम्ही को ढूंढ रहे हैं।
अरे बाप रे, अबे भाग बे। हंसती अच्छा है। वैसे मैंने तो सुना था कि गांव की लड़कियां बड़ी सीधी सादी और भोली भाली होती हैं, शर्मीली।
काकी इधर आओ।
काकी?
ये सीधी भी है और शर्मीली भी।
अरे नमस्कार।
बाबुला सोना तेरा अंगनारा अंगनारा जोड़ा तेरा अंगना देना अंगनारा जोड़ा तेरा अंगना देना अंगनारा जोड़ा तेरा अंगनारा छोड़ा तेरा अंगनारा छोड़ा तेरा अंगनारा। अब की जो घर आएगी आएगी हीरे वाला छल्ला लैया। गोदी में खिलाए सखियां गोदी में खिलाए सखियां सखियां नन्ना मुन्ना लल्ला लैया। अब के जो सावन आएगा अब के दूसरी विदाई डोलेगी डोलेगी पिया की जुदाई बोली। छलका छलका रे छल से का पानी। छलका रे छल से का छलका रे ओ आँख न मारी। छलका रे ओ आँख न मारी। छलका रे छल से का पानी। छलका रे छल से का छलका रे ओ आँख न मारी।
साथिया साथिया मधम मधम तेरी गीली हंसी से।
और शहीद हो गया। अरे क्या जरूरत थी उम्र कैद ले लेने की? अच्छा भला था गले में फंदा डाल लिया।
क्यों जी, क्या खराबी है हमारी लड़की में?
आपकी लड़की इतनी बड़ी? वैसे आपकी उम्र क्या है?
लक्स साबुन का कमाल है ये, और क्या?
अच्छा, वो आपका
हो गया।
वैसे वो गले में फंदा डालने की क्या बात कर रहे थे? जब माला डालनी होती है तब क्यों कछुए की तरह गर्दन आगे कर देते?
वो क्या है कि इस कछुए को मालूम नहीं था ना कि इस गांव में आप भी हैं। बड़ी खुशी हुई आपसे मिलके। आपका नाम?
बर्बादी।
क्या बात है आदि?
शादी बर्बादी होती है।
अच्छा, तुम नहीं सही, लेकिन यहाँ बहुत सारे लड़के हैं जो मेरे लिए हंसते हंसते बर्बाद हो जाएंगे। करेला बैठ के चबाना तुम और तुम्हारे चेले।
ओए आदि क्या कहेगी यार?
मुंह मत लगाना आदि, कड़वी चीज है।
पोले पोले पैरों से चली चली रे बाबू तेरी छोटी थी गली। गिट्टे मेरे पीछे रह गए।
अच्छा ये लड़की कौन है जो अभी अभी शगुन दे गई?
क्यों तुमको भी शगुन चाहिए क्या?
अरे नहीं, बहुत बोलती है ना, बहुत तेज है।
मिस्टर वो मेरी बेटी है।
बेटी? नहीं, दिमाग बहुत तेज है। गड़बड़ हो गई, मर गए यार। वैसे उनका शुभ नाम क्या है?
लड़के बारात में आए हो वरना बारात में डाल के गुन देता। दफा हो जा बदतमीज।
छलका रे कलसी का पानी। छलका छलका रे ओ आँख न मानी। मैया बोले जाना नहीं भैया अभी माना नहीं। बाबुल बोले बस एक दिन कल का। छलका कागा बोले जाना नहीं। जोगी बोले जाना नहीं। करघा बोले एक दिन और कल का। छलका
ओए बर्बादी, असल में मैं तुम्ही को ढूंढ रहा था।
मेरे पिताजी भी तुम्ही को ढूंढ रहे हैं।
अरे बाप रे, अबे भाग बे। हंसती अच्छा है। वैसे मैंने तो सुना था कि गांव की लड़कियां बड़ी सीधी सादी और भोली भाली होती हैं, शर्मीली।
काकी इधर आओ।
काकी?
ये सीधी भी है और शर्मीली भी।
अरे नमस्कार।
बाबुला सोना तेरा अंगनारा अंगनारा जोड़ा तेरा अंगना तेरा अंगनारा अंगनारा जोड़ा तेरा अंगना तेरा अंगनारा अंगनारा जोड़ा तेरा अंगनारा 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 छोड़ा तेरा अंगनारा छोड़ा तेरा अंगनारा। अब की जो घर आएगी आएगी हीरे वाला छल्ला लैया। गोदी में खिलाए सखियां गोदी में खिलाए सखियां सखियां नन्ना मुन्ना लल्ला लैया। अब के जो सावन आएगा अब के अब के अब के अब के दूसरी विदाई डोलेगी डोलेगी पिया की जुदाई बोली। छलका छलका रे छल से का पानी। छलका रे छल से का छलका रे ओ आँख न मारी। छलका रे ओ आँख न मारी। छलका रे छल से का पानी। छलका रे छल से का छलका रे ओ आँख न मारी।
साथिया साथिया मधम मधम तेरी गीली हंसी से
क्यों? अरे मैं हूं ना।
मर गया, एक और शहीद हो गया। अरे क्या जरूरत थी उम्र कैद ले लेने की? अच्छा भला था गले में फंदा डाल लिया।
क्यों जी, क्या खराबी है हमारी लड़की में?
आपकी लड़की इतनी बड़ी? वैसे आपकी उम्र क्या है?
लक्स साबुन का कमाल है ये, और क्या?
अच्छा, वो आपका?
हो गया।
वैसे वो गले में फंदा डालने की क्या बात कर रहे थे? जब माला डालनी होती है तब क्यों कछुए की तरह गर्दन आगे कर देते?
वो क्या है कि इस कछुए को मालूम नहीं था ना कि इस गांव में आप भी हैं। बड़ी खुशी हुई आपसे मिलकर। आपका नाम?
बर्बादी।
क्या बात है आदि?
शादी बर्बादी होती है।
अच्छा, तुम नहीं सही, लेकिन यहाँ बहुत सारे लड़के हैं जो मेरे लिए हंसते हंसते बर्बाद हो जाएंगे। करेला बैठ के चबाना तुम और तुम्हारे चेले।
ओए आदि क्या क्या यार?
मुंह मत लगाना आदि, कड़वी चीज है।
पोले पोले पैरों से चली चली रे बाबू तेरी छोटी थी गली। गीते मेरे पीछे रह गए।
अच्छा ये लड़की कौन है जो अभी अभी शगुन दे गई?
क्यों तुमको भी शगुन चाहिए क्या?
अरे नहीं नहीं, बहुत बोलती है ना, बहुत तेज है।
मिस्टर वो मेरी बेटी है।
बेटी? नहीं, दिमाग बहुत तेज है। गड़बड़ हो गई, मर गए यार। वैसे उनका शुभ नाम क्या है?
लड़के बारात में आए हो वरना बारात में डाल के गुन देता। दफा हो जा बदतमीज।
छलका छलका रे कलसी का पानी। छलका छलका रे ओ आँख न मानी। मैया बोले जाना नहीं भैया अभी माना नहीं। बाबुल बोले बस एक दिन कल का। छलका कागा बोले जाना नहीं। जोगी बोले जाना नहीं। करघा बोले एक दिन और कल का। छलका
ओए बर्बादी, असल में मैं तुम्ही को ढूंढ रहा था।
मेरे पिताजी भी तुम्ही को ढूंढ रहे हैं।
अरे बाप रे, अरे भाग बे। हंसती अच्छा है। वैसे मैंने तो सुना था कि गांव की लड़कियां बड़ी सीधी सादी और भोली भाली होती हैं, शर्मीली।
काकी इधर आओ।
काकी?
ये सीधी भी है और शर्मीली भी।
अरे नमस्कार।
बाबुला सोना तेरा अंगनारा अंगनारा जोड़ा तेरा अंगना देना अंगनारा अंगनारा जोड़ा तेरा अंगना देना अंगनारा अंगनारा जोड़ा तेरा अंगनारा 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 जोड़ा तेरा अंगना।
Hello. We are resuming with the trial scene in 5 minutes.
Tanisha, please make sure that he answers all the questions correctly. I do not want any mistakes.
Yes, ma'am. I will make sure. बाबू, बाबू, कोट है ये? मेरी बात ध्यान से सुनो. आज तुम्हें मैम जब कोर्ट में पूछेंगी कि मंजुनाथ उस रूम में था तो तुम कहोगे हाँ. फिर पूछेंगी हेमलता मैम उस रूम में थी, तुम बोलोगे हाँ. फिर तुमसे पूछेंगी क्या हेमलता मैम ने मंजुनाथ को डराया, तो तुम बोलोगे हाँ. समझे?
हेमलता मैडम रूम में थी, मंजुनाथ रूम में था, बाबू रूम में नहीं था, मंजुनाथ डरा हुआ था, तो हेमलता मैडम को फांसी पे चढ़ाना है.
बाबू किसी को फांसी पे नहीं चढ़ाना है. तुम्हें बस जितना बोला जाए तुम उतना ही करो. हेमलता मैम उस रूम में थी, मंजुनाथ उस रूम में था, हेमलता मैम ने मंजुनाथ को डराया. बस.
हेमलता मैम रूम में थी, मंजुनाथ रूम में था, बाबू रूम में नहीं था, तो मंजुनाथ को फांसी पे चढ़ाना है.
मंजुनाथ को फांसी पे नहीं चढ़ाना है बाबू.
आप चिंता मत करो मैम.
बाबू जो 4 लाइन्स बोले हैं उतना ही. Just go and get a seat somewhere. I don't know how to deal with him.
Rashmi, I already told you, no? Don't give interns these works. All ChatGPT material. What is this? All rise.
Please be seated.
Case number 5302 of 2025. State versus Manjunath and others. Presiding over Honorable Judge Mehul Butch.
Counsels, will you present your case?
Yes, my lord.
Prosecution, please start with your opening statement.
Yes, my lord. My lord, we live in an age where technology is not a mere tool. It is an extension of human intelligence. Artificial intelligence has revolutionized our lives. For instance, if I ask AI what is required in this courtroom, it will list out the basics. Chairs, table, the judge's bench. But it will also remind us of things that we might overlook. Extra notepads for lawyers, tissues for our emotional witnesses. AI simplify, assist and innovates. But just as a knife in the hands of a surgeon saves lives, in the hands of an assassin, it takes them. My lord, he clear the accused Manjunath was not the surgeon, he was the assassin. Today, this court will hear how Manjunath orchestrated one of the most insidious digital crimes of our time. Firstly, by illegally generating and distributing copyrighted content, Manjunath violated section 51 and 63 of the Copyright Act, striking at the heart of intellectual property law. Second, Manjunath twisted reality with AI-powered deception. He violated section 356 of the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita and section 60D of the Information Technology Act. Thirdly, the accused invaded privacy, hoarded identities, and left lives exposed, violating section 43A and section 72A of the IT Act. Let the code be clear, my lord. Manjunath is not just an ordinary offender, he is a fraudster. He knowingly used AI to manufacture his lies and pass them off as his own knowledge, his own opinions, and his own information. His crime was not just against individuals, my lord, it was against the very fabric of truth. The very belief that what we see, what we hear, and what we read is real. Ani buddhimanaya ഒരാളെ കൃത്രിമ ബുദ്ധി ഉപയോഗിച്ച് ഒരു സമൂഹത്തിന് തന്നെയാണ് ദുർബുദ്ധിയിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്. വളരെ മോശവും ഭീകരമാണ് ഇയാളുടെ കുറ്റം. My lord, this trial is not just about punishing Manjunath. It is about sending a message. Today, this court will see that Manjunath was the assassin, he was the knife, and with precision, he cut through law, ethics, and trust, and justice demands that we hold him accountable. That's all, your lordship.
Defense?
Yes, my lord. मिलॉर्ड, कानून सिर्फ किताबों में लिखे शब्दों का समूह नहीं होता. कानून एक सोच है, एक नजरिया है जो इंसाफ को जीवित रखता है. मिलॉर्ड, the prosecution has spun quite a dramatic tale, full of knives and assassin, of unfulfilled truth and what not. But milord, what they have told you is not a case. It's a story built on fear and not facts. Milord, they say Manjunath is an assassin. We say what he truly is. Nothing but a cyber cafe owner. They say he manipulated technology. We say he tried to keep up with the world that's running faster than the laws were meant to govern it. Yes, my lord, AI can be dangerous, just like a knife. But the question is, did Manjunath stab anyone with it? Or did he just make the knife available? My lord, the law in question itself is flawed. It was written for a world that no longer exists. A world where crime was simpler and intent was clear. My lord, criminal liability holds accountable when there is intent. And intent is what the prosecution has failed to acknowledge. They say Manjunath created a deepfake. But the question is, did Manjunath create it with a malicious intent? My lord, the Copyright Act of 1957 was never meant for an AI-generated work. It defines author as a human. And when AI did something, who should be held responsible? The law doesn't answer this. My lord, should Manjunath be made a scapegoat simply because the law doesn't understand this new era? Section 356 of BNS demands evidence of intent and not just consequence. Section 43A and 72A of the IT Act applies to those who misuse personal data, and Manjunath did neither. My lord, today we stand before this court, not just to defend Manjunath, but to defend the very idea that a common man can rise, innovate, and learn. That's it, my lord.
Any witnesses from the side of prosecution?
Yes, my lord. Permission to call upon our first witness, Vidushi Akshara Kumari.
Permission granted.
Vidushi Akshara Kumari, hazir ho!
मेरे साथ दोहराइए। मैं जो कहूँगी सच कहूँगी, सच के सिवा कुछ नहीं कहूँगी।
मैं जो कहूँगी सच कहूँगी, सच के सिवा कुछ नहीं कहूँगी।
नमस्कार अक्षरा जी।
नमस्कार।
वैसे तो यू डू नॉट नीड एनी काइंड ऑफ इंट्रोडक्शन, बट प्लीज फॉर द रिकॉर्ड ऑफ द कोर्ट अपना परिचय दे दीजिए।
मेरा नाम अक्षरा है। एक संगीतकार और एक संगीत निर्देशक हूँ मैं।
अच्छा, अभी तक आपने कितने ओरिजिनल कॉम्पोजिशन बनाए हैं लगभग?
करीब 200-250।
कमाल है अक्षरा जी, वी आर सो ब्लेस्ड टू बी इन योर प्रेजेंस टुडे। वैसे ये जो अभी ओरिजिनल कॉम्पोजिशन की बात हुई, हाउ इज इट योर कॉम्पोजिशन ओरिजिनल? क्योंकि सुर तो साथ ही होते हैं ना।
7 सुर होते हैं, उन्हीं सुरों से हर कलाकार अपनी मौलिक रचना बनाता है। बस ये नकलची बेवकूफ़ों की बस की बात नहीं है।
सही बोला अक्षरा जी। वैसे when did you realize that your song is copied?
यही इन रीलों में बेहुदा नृत्य करते देखा था।
क्या बोला आपने? बेहुदा? डिफेंस साहिबा, बेहुदा नृत्य। वैसे which part of your song is exactly copied?
The core melody structure and the rhythm.
Point to be noted, my lord. As per Guru Krupa MedTech Private Limited versus State of Gujarat, if the core structure and music is identical, it is copyright infringement. अच्छा अक्षरा जी, ये बताइए, is it possible कि उन्होंने आपको ट्रिब्यूट देने की कोशिश करी हो या फिर some kind of inspiration?
Inspiration नहीं, इन्होंने मजाक बनाने की कोशिश की है। These thieves are not worthy of paying tribute to my composition.
अच्छा अक्षरा जी, ये रिलीज करने से पहले क्या इन्होंने आपका कंसेंट लिया था?
बिल्कुल भी नहीं।
या फिर रिलीज होने के बाद आपको क्रेडिट या कॉम्पनसेशन कुछ तो दिया ही होगा?
जी नहीं, बूस के लिए तो इन्होंने मेरी रचना चुराई है।
Point to be noted, my lord. As per section 13 and 14 of the Copyright Act, my client Miss Akshara is the sole author of this composition. She has all exclusive rights regarding transformation and adaptation. तो मंजुनाथ और इन बैंड मेंबर्स ने ना ही सिर्फ कोर मेलोडी कॉपी करी है, यूनिक पैटर्न्स और यहाँ तक कि कोर स्ट्रक्चर भी कॉपी करा है। जनाब, इन्होंने तो हमारी नेशनल ट्रेजर मिस अक्षरा का डिसरिस्पेक्ट भी बहुत ज्यादा करा है। That's it, my lord.
Cross.
Permission to cross, my lord. नमस्कार पद्मश्री अक्षरा जी।
नमस्कार।
क्या आप इस कोर्ट को ये बताएंगे कि आपने संगीत की शिक्षा किनसे प्राप्त की?
जिन सवालों का मैं जवाब दे चुकी हूँ उसमें मेरा वक्त जाया मत करिए।
चलिए फिर कुछ नया पूछते हैं। As a person so deeply immersed in art, what kind of music do you personally prefer?
मैं पद्मश्री हूँ, पूरा देश जानता है मैं क्या पसंद करती हूँ।
नहीं, मेरा मतलब था झूठे कॉपीराइट इंफ्रिंजमेंट के आरोप लगाने के अलावा।
Objection, my lord, she is character assassinating my witness.
My lord, I'm just trying to prove my point.
She is a respectable person, ma'am.
मैं एक शास्त्रीय संगीतज्ञ हूँ और रागों और बंदिशों का जो सौंदर्य है उसका व्यापारिक फायदे के लिए दुरुपयोग मुझे उचित नहीं लगता।
व्यापारिक फायदे? इसी व्यापारिक फायदे से आपने अपनी धन और संपत्ति बनाई और एक आम आदमी करे तो ये दुरुपयोग। खैर छोड़िए, अभी आपने रागों के बारे में जिक्र किया। 52 सालों से इन रागों के क्षेत्र में है। इस कोर्ट में आपसे ज्यादा इन रागों के बारे में कोई नहीं बता सकता। आपकी पहली कॉम्पोजिशन कौन सी थी?
एक भजन जो मैंने 1972 में बनाई थी।
वो किस राग पर आधारित थी?
राग यमन पर।
क्या वो राग यमन की पहली रचना थी?
राग यमन की पहली रचना? अरे राग यमन किसी एक की जागीर नहीं, ये तो आकाश है जिसमें सितारों ने अपने रोशनी डाली है।
क्या बात है, यानी हर कलाकार इन रागों को अपने तरीके से व्यक्त कर सकता है।
जी।
तो ये बताइए, द सॉन्ग इन क्वेश्चन यारो यारोडी वो किस राग पर आधारित है?
राग बिहाग।
और वो राग किसने बनाया?
किसी एक इंसान ने नहीं। राग एक सृजन नहीं, एक परंपरा है।
और क्या ये परंपरा सिर्फ आपके घर और आपके घराने के लिए है? एक आम आदमी इसका इस्तेमाल नहीं कर सकता?
ये किसी एक घराने तक सीमित नहीं है, बस ज्ञान और साधना होनी चाहिए, वरना आजकल तो सभी नकलची बन चुके हैं।
खैर छोड़िए अक्षरा जी, आप इस कोड को ये बताइए, अगर एक ही रागों को 2 लोग इस्तेमाल करते हैं तो उसमें क्या भेद होता है?
भेद होता है भाव में, रचना में, पकड़ में। राग तो बस एक आधार है, कलाकार उसे अपनी आत्मा से सजाता है।
और अगर वही राग लेकर कोई नया गीत बनाए तो क्या उसे चोरी कही जाती है?
तो मंजूनाथ बनाते, अपनी रचना खुद बनाते। मेरे जैसे सुर क्यों उठाए, मेरे जैसे चलन क्यों उठाए? कोई और बंदिश में नहीं बन सकता था?
क्या आपको ये पता है कि ये गाना एक एआई ने बनाया और मंजुनाथ ने नहीं?
मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता ये गाना एआई ने बनाया या स्वीटी अहलूवालिया ने या फिर इस बेहुदा बैंड ने। क्या नाम है इनका? खैर, जानना भी नहीं। वो मेरी धुन है, मेरा सुर, मेरी पहचान। मैं इंसाफ चाहती हूँ।
आप इंसाफ चाहती हैं? लाइमलाइट में वापस आने का एक मौका अक्षरा।
ऑब्जेक्शन मिलोड, तमीज से बात करिए। पद्मश्री है वो।
पद्मश्री होंगी कोर्ट के बाहर, यहाँ वो कोर्ट की एक विटनेस है।
लगता है तनीषा त्यागी आप नहीं आई हैं।
काउंसिल प्लीज जल्दी खत्म करके घर जाना मुझे, जल्दी।
मुझे लाइमलाइट की जरूरत है। जाके इस कोर्ट के बाहर पूछिए कि विदुषी अक्षरा कुमारी कौन है। जितनी तुम्हारी उम्र नहीं है उससे ज्यादा सालों से मैं गाने बनाते आ रही हूँ, मूर्ख।
Point to be noted, my lord, that my client Manjunath is not a music composer, nor does he claim to be one. All he did was type a few simple prompts into an AI-generated model with phrases like morning raga, devotional, classical, masala, X Factor, and popular. That's it. The AI model, which is trained on publicly available classical archives and musical theory database, independently selected this raga. My lord, the choice of raga was not of Manjunath's, it was the machine. That's it, my lord.
अक्षरा जी, हम आपकी रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं, तो आप भी प्लीज कोर्ट की रिस्पेक्ट करना सीख लीजिए।
Thank you, my lord.
अब जा सकते हैं। धन्यवाद। नेक्स्ट विटनेस प्लीज।
Permission to call a second witness, Miss Manjari, my lord.
परमिशन ग्रांटेड।
Manjari हाजिर हो।
Miss Manjari, please tell the court about yourself.
I'm Manjari Chandran and I'm a BA history graduate.
I understand the next question is slightly personal, but your husband passed away at a young age, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And how important is education for you right now?
It is very important right now, ma'am. Education is the only thing that is keeping me alive, right?
That's excellent. Miss Manjari, after your graduation, what are your plans?
Ma'am, I'm preparing to go for a conference.
Where?
In Germany.
Germany, Nallar Sthala. And Miss Manjari, were you able to go to this conference?
No, ma'am.
Why?
Someone else traveled using my passport details.
Someone else traveled? Miss Manjari, are എങ്ങനെയാണ് സംഭവിക്കുന്നത്? Passport details are so confidential. Did you, or apart from you and the relevant authorities, did anyone else apart from the relevant authorities have your details?
Yes, madam. I went to Manjunath Cyber Cafe to fill the visa application.
Manjunath. And when you gave your details to Manjunath, did you also give him the permission to store this information indefinitely?
No, madam.
Yet your information was misused, Miss Manjari. Tell me, Miss Manjari, how did you find out that your information was misused?
Ma'am, I went to the visa office and then visa officer said someone else traveled using my passport details.
And what did you feel in that moment?
Ma'am, I felt very, very sad because I really wanted to go for this conference.
Miss Manjari, when you gave your details to Manjunath, did you ever imagine that he would betray you like this? Bataiye, Miss Manjari.
No, madam.
Miss Manjari, one last question. If nobody else other than Manjunath had access to your private details, then how did they end up in the hands of a fraudster?
I don't know, madam.
My lord, this is more than just negligence. This is a betrayal of trust. And the law is clear, my lord. Vodafone India Limited versus Prashant Buradkar clearly state that negligence in data protection is a clear breach of duty. Intent does not matter. My lord, a woman who had already lost so much, her husband, her stability, she was forced to lose even more. And for this, Manjunath must be held accountable. That's all, your lordship.
Permission to cross, Your Honor.
Please.
Miss Manjari, how do you know Manjunath?
He owns a cyber cafe.
I mean, how do you know him personally? Any special relationship?
Objection, relevance, my lord.
તમારે લગ્ન કરાવવા છે ને?
एक मिनट चांस आपको रेलेवेंस छे.
Please.
Didn't you love him before actually marrying your husband?
Yes, ma'am.
Then why didn't you marry him?
Ma'am, there were few reasons.
What reasons, Miss Manjari?
Ma'am,
बताइए.
Ma'am, there were few personal reasons.
Personal reasons, my foot. You are under oath, Miss Manjari. Tell what were the reasons.
Objection, my lord. She is pressurizing my witness. എങ്ങനത്തെ ചോദ്യമാണ് പുള്ളിക്കാരി ഈ ചോദിക്കുന്നത്?
How can I note anything?
My lord, please. She cannot ask such personal questions.
थोड़ा आराम से जाके. Relax. Okay? Case है. Don't worry.
Fine. I'll tell the court. Caste issues, one there.
Yes, madam.
Okay. Can you please tell the court how did he get your passport details in the first place?
Ma'am, I went to Manjunath Cyber Cafe to fill my visa application.
So you voluntarily gave it to him, correct?
Yes, madam.
And he was also making that SOP for you and the itinerary.
Yes, madam.
Did he take any money from you?
No, madam.
So you would call him a helpful friend, isn't it?
Yes.
Miss Manjari, you do know he's being accused of making that deep fake against your mother. Do you think he would do that? Do you think a person who respected your mother, helped her in her political campaigns, would make a deep fake against her? Miss Manjari, your silence can lead him to prison. Please answer. Or you actually want him to go to prison because you couldn't handle him rejecting you twice. Your ego couldn't handle it. You want to hear for everything. You and your sister are against the Manjunath.
Miss Manjari, please leave. आपको तो एक्सपीरियंस है ना? या बॉलीवुड से देख के लॉ सीखे हो? Please behave professionally, counsel.
Apologies, my lord.
Next witness.
Permission to call our next witness, the investigating officer, my lord.
Permission granted.
Inspector Indulekha Shekhar हाजिर हो.
Inspector, first time in the court?
My honor.
Don't you know how to respect the dais?
Inspector Shekhar, please tell this court your designation and relation to this case.
Your honor, my name is Miss Inspector Indulekha Shekhar. I am the investigating officer for this case. It is related to various AI deepfakes.
My lord, at this time, the prosecution seeks to submit Exhibit 2, Annexure 3, the digital forensic report. इंस्पेक्टर शेखर, इस केस में दो वीडियोस पर चर्चा है, एक सुभाषिनी मैडम की वीडियो और एक हेमलता मैडम की वीडियो. बताइए, what did you uncover about these videos?
दोनों फेक है मैडम. क्या बोलते हैं उसको? डीप फेक. ये सब ये मंजुनाथ ने किया है.
So the public was fed a big blatant lie.
Of course, none of it was real.
And how did you confirm that these videos were fake?
There were a lot of frame-to-frame inconsistencies and a lot of failures in lip syncing and all. These are classic signs of AI-driven fake.
Inspector, अब ये बताइए कि how did this investigation lead you to Manjunath?
The first video, deepfake, it linked us directly. The metadata tracing, it linked us directly to the cyber cafe, and it was on the name of Manjunath.
Manjunath, enga pataluni. Inspector Shekhar, अब ये बताइए, was this the first time that Manjunath was engaged in such manipulation?
No. In fact, कोई शादी में उसने कोई दादा चाचा का वीडियो बना दिया था, and madam, that was also without consent.
अच्छा, अब ये बताइए, मंजुनाथ की डेस्कटॉप से आपने बहुत सारे फोल्डर्स और फाइल रिट्रीव करी है, कैसी तरह के फोल्डर्स और कैसी तरीके का डेटा?
किसी आदमी की आइडेंटिटी अगर चुरानी हो तो वो डिटेल्स को यूज करे. आधार इंफॉर्मेशन, पासपोर्ट डिटेल्स, वीजा डिटेल्स, बैंकिंग डिटेल्स.
So all sensitive information.
सारी.
And how did Manjunath exploit this data?
He used to use them under the guise of personal help.
My lord, let there be no doubt, Manjunath did not accidentally use data. He purposefully seized it, exploited it, and profited from it. State Bank of Patiala versus Suhas Enterprises clearly establishes that an intermediary is liable when their failure to protect data results in wrongful access or gain. Manjunath here is not just negligent, my lord. He's culpable. He's not reckless. He's calculated. That's all, your lordship.
Permission to cross. Miss Indulekha, you said that the data was uploaded from Manjunath's laptop, right?
हाँ और नहीं तो क्या?
But is that information sufficient to know who leaked that data or who got unauthorized access to it?
No, no. You need more information like the desktop or the software that had access to it and the security systems were they updated or not.
Wow, you really do know your work, don't you?
Ma'am, I have been an IO for 14 years. Obviously, I do.
Then why does that forensic report of yours not mention anything of this sort?
It's an investigation, madam. It takes time.
Then what are the charges you filed against Manjunath?
Manjunath is charged under 72A of the IT Act, which leads to disclosure of personal information without consent, and 43A, which leads to negligence.
So instead of finding the actual culprit who stole Miss Manji's data, you are targeting Manjunath. And you also imprisoned his brother without any reason.
मैडम ये इन्वेस्टिगेशन है, टाइम लगता है, हलवा थोड़ी ना है, चीनी डाल दो, सूजी डाल दो, बन गया, टाइम तो लगेगा ना?
गैस चालू करना है, स्टोव है, वो भी बता दो। इन्वेस्टिगेटिंग ऑफिसर हो आप?
Apologies, sir.
खैर, ये छोड़िए। The deep fake against Miss Subhashini, who made that?
Manjunath.
But he claims that he was forced by Miss Hemlata.
मैडम वो तो बोलेगा ही ना, जेल किसको जाना है? But was there any proof? No.
Miss Indulekha, he helped Miss Subhashini for her political campaigns, and he also owned the only cyber cafe in that town. Do you think he would risk everything for that one deepfake? You say there were no proof, no evidences. Did you even investigate properly? आपको रिश्वत मिली थी.
Objection. Character assassinating my witness.
बार-बार समझाना पड़ेगा.
Madam, I have been an IO for 14 years and not once in my entire career has my integrity been questioned. I do not believe in whispers, powers and certainly not bribes. Your Honor, I will not stand here silently while my credibility and integrity has been questioned without a shred of basis.
एक तो छुट्टी कैंसिल कराओ और इन लोग की बात भी सुनो. Am I the judge or you? I will tell. Please continue, witness.
Your Honor, I would just like to conclude that the evidences submitted by the officer are not sufficient to prove the guilt of my clients beyond reasonable doubt. And she should focus on finding the actual person who stole Miss Manji's identity. According to the case of Justice K.S. Puttaswamy versus Union of India, to be liable under 72A of the IT Act, that is for disclosure of personal information, there should be intent or knowledge that the person will be causing wrongful loss or wrongful gain, which the prosecution has failed to show in this case. That's all.
Miss Officer, this FIR copy mentions the accused as Manjunath. तो आपने किस मंजुनाथ को अरेस्ट किया?
Manjunath.
मंजुनाथ सीनियर, जूनियर, बड़ा, छोटा किसको?
सर एक ही मंजुनाथ था.
You can arrest anyone on just confusion. 14 years of experience, right? Be prepared for some letters from the court. You may leave. Are you done with your witnesses, prosecution?
Yes, my lord.
Defense?
Permission to call the first witness, Miss Samyukta Miller.
Permission granted.
Samyukta हाजिर हो.
Samyukta, could you please introduce yourself to this court? My name is Samyukta and I am a first year BBA. First year BBA student. And student. What relationship do you share with the cyber cafe owner? I've been going to the cyber cafe owned by Manjunath uncles for over 2 years now, and they've helped me with all sorts of things like academics and all. Academics? What help did Manjunath provide you in your academics? Which one? The younger one or the older one? The younger one. No. And the elder one? One day I had my account submission due. I was in tension because nothing was done. I was sitting in front of the cyber cafe. That time Manjunath uncle comes and he's like, "Tension क्यों लेती हो?
went to his laptop, did something, took a printout and gave me, and my assignment was ready.
Amazing. Has Manjunath ever used AI while he was helping other people of your town?
Yeah. People used to come to him with all sorts of questions, and he gave really rational answers to them.
What questions were they, Samyukta?
One I can remember was about farming, and uncle asked about how can he grow crops properly and all. He gave a list of steps, and now that he's following it, his business is going pretty good.
Kya baat. Aur kuch, Samyukta?
Sanju uncle had asked about diabetes cure, so he gave some steps to control it, and he's very happy and healthy now.
Manjunath. Okay, Samyukta, I heard there was a wedding this month in your house. Is it true?
मेरी बुआ की शादी.
Did Manjunath attend that wedding?
कौन सा वाला? छोटा वाला या बड़ा वाला?
दोनों.
हाँ.
What happened in that wedding?
In that wedding, Manjunath uncles, they played a video, and in that video, my grandfather was descending from the heaven. He was attending the wedding with us.
And how did Manjunath get that picture of that grandfather?
That Jeevan Chacha gave it to him. They're really close friends, no? Jeevan Chacha wanted to give that photo as a gift to Nandini. But then what? Then Manjunath uncle thought he'll do something special. And as a surprise gift, he played that video.
Surprise gift. And how many times was that video played in that wedding?
At least 2-3 times, because Nandini really liked it and she asked them to play it again and again.
Kya baat hai. So it can be assumed that Nandini was very happy when she saw that video.
Yeah, her wish was fulfilled.
Point to be noted, my lord, Samyukta's testimony show that Manjunath, a man of good character, used AI solely for good purposes. He used AI to create a video for Nandini, who was the bride. My lord, as held in the case of Qatar Singh versus State of Punjab, an act which is done in good faith and without any malicious intent should not attract any liability. That's it, my lord.
Permission to cross, my lord.
Granted.
मिस संयुक्ता, एक स्टूडेंट होकर आप AI का इस्तेमाल कर रही हैं असाइनमेंट्स के लिए. Do you think this is ethical?
That just AI gives rational answers to rational questions.
Rational answers, rational questions. चलिए देखते हैं. My lord, prosecution seeks to submit Exhibit 3, the prompt history retrieved from Manjunath's device. Miss Samyukta, entry 4 पढ़िए. पढ़िए.
How to make chloroform using chemicals.
Loud and clear, Miss Samyukta.
How to make chloroform using chemicals.
How to make chloroform using chemicals. क्या आपको ये एक rational question लग रहा है?
This was for rats. We wanted to catch some rats. Too many rats were
वाह,
the rats.
क्या rational answer भी दिया है आपने. चलिए अगली entry पढ़ते हैं. Strategies to get money back lost due to gambling. Miss Samyukta, क्या ये आपके पापा की बैंक डिटेल्स नहीं है?
Please माँ पापा को मत बताइए माँ please माँ.
अच्छा. छोड़. Now you're worried. हाँ? पर जब मंजुनाथ सिखा रहा था how to क्या बोल रहे हैं? हाँ, manufacture chloroform and how to lose your money away due to gambling. तभी आपके लिए एक rational AI use था, है कि नहीं? बताइए मिस संयुक्ता.
Mom, I didn't know.
हाँ, you don't know. Of course you wouldn't know because that's how manipulation works, isn't it? चलिए वो छोड़िए. अब आपकी फैमिली में किसकी शादी थी? बुआ की शादी. वहाँ पे इस मंजुनाथ ने क्या किया?
They played a video and Dadaji was there. And it was as a tribute to
A tribute? Did they take permission before creating this video?
No, but
then it wasn't a tribute. It was a clear violation, wasn't it? बताइए मिस संयुक्ता.
नहीं मतलब it was.
बताइए. Did anyone object to this tribute? बताइए.
चाचा जी थोड़ा गुस्सा हो गए थे and दादी ने थप्पड़ मार दिया.
दादी ने थप्पड़ मार दिया, so his own family was outraged, and yet still you're standing here defending him.
But maybe they didn't take it well.
They didn't take it well. आप ये कैसे कह सकती हैं मिस संयुक्ता? आपके लिए सारे rational AI use है, rational answers हैं. एक चलिए आप तो छोड़ ही दिए. एक फर्स्ट ईयर स्टूडेंट होकर आप अपने असाइनमेंट्स AI से तक करवा रही है. आप कैसे ये बोल सकती हैं कि एक AI?
Objection, badgering the witness.
Overruled. Continue.
Thank you, my lord. मिस संयुक्ता, एक चोरी के बाद एक चोर ये थोड़ी कह सकता है कि oh, I didn't mean to steal. Manjunath clearly knew what he was doing. He made a choice again and again to manipulate deceit. And yet you're still standing here defending him. My lord, this witness is completely unreliable. She may think that Manjunath helped her, but this is not about one person's fate. This is about a society that is betrayed. This is not about AI, my lord. It is about someone who wields it. And Manjunath...
यूज करती है
क्लास नहीं करें और 21 साल में कॉलेज प्रेसिडेंट के लिए
बाबू,
इलेक्ट किया
I
गया
meant-
हुआ था
तुमने कहा कि वो लोग पर्सनली मिले थे कुछ अटपटा लगा उस फिल्म के बारे में
मेरे को थे वैसे ये जो गाने बाल वाला मंजुनाथ है वो मुझे हाँ बात मंजुनाथ है ऐसे तो ऐसे देखने के बाद खुश होता है but that is he's made of I don't know why
Did he seem scared for some reason?
yeah he was really scared
Can we say that this Hale Lada was capable of blackmailing into making that video?
बोले कि मैं वो तो इन दोनों के सामने कान पकड़ लेती थी यार पता नहीं
Hale Lada should be the one who's died in under 171 PNs for undue influence. He could be one for criminal information. And I request his honorable court to excuse Manjunath under section 32 of PNs. It justifies actions done under the compulsion imposed by police. Which in this case is blackmail to kill his brother.
गांधी किस कार्टून को ले आई है आप दवाई के लिए?
जो गुस्सा वही होता है
हाँ बाबू, तुम जो भी बोलोगे सच सच बताना, ठीक है?
किससे झूठ बोल रहा हूँ कसम नहीं खाई तेरे सामने बोल अभी हाथ बोला हाथ अभी कसम खाई थी ना
ऐसा है, तुम्हारे जैसे लोगों पे ना विश्वास नहीं करना सकता। हमारी एमएलए मैडम की काली करतूतों की वजह से तुम खुद भी जेल जाओगे।
ये जाने से पता नहीं मजाक करता हूँ
अच्छा बाबू, ये बताओ कि तुम मंजुनाथ को कैसे जानते हो?
बड़ा या छोटा
दोनों बता दो।
बड़ा मतलब तो पहले काम करता था मैं उसको बोलता था कि आई हैव टू मेक सम वीडियोस फॉर एवरी मैडम एंड
What kind of videos?
आई डोंट
You were there, no? What kind of videos? झूठी videos? Deepfake videos? बताओ।
अरे चिल्ला क्यों नहीं मुझ पे
जवाब दो ना यार
आई डोंट नो
अच्छा ठीक है, तुम ये बताओ, जब ये सारी वीडियोस बनाता था तब एमएलए मैडम कहाँ रहते थे? पता है, बताओगे जल्दी। एमएलए मैडम
नहीं ना, तुमने अपने कानों से सुना था? नहीं, तो वो चूहे से भी डर सकता है ना, किसी भी चीज से डर सकता है।
चूहा मैम के ऑफिस में है ही नहीं। मैं मैम के ऑफिस में झाड़ू पोछा लगता हूँ। 1 महीना मैंने अच्छे से लगाया, कोई चूहा हो ही नहीं सकता। अरे किसी बात करेंगे ये आपने लगाया झाड़ू पोछा? आपको किसे बताऊँ? आपने लगाया? मेरी जरूरत नहीं है, मैं कंटेंट में अंदर जा रहा हूँ। ऐसी बात नहीं, मैं बस पूछना था, आपसे लगाया होगा, क्या पता कभी लगा लिया हो आपने। लेके जाओ। बाय बच्चों।
Point to be noted, मिलोड, ये एकदम मनचला आदमी है।
जो होता है वही होता है।
This witness is not at all credible. ये अपने statements पढ़ते जा रहा है, very contradictory, very vague statements. जब साहब मंजुनाथ जब खुशी-खुशी सारे पैसे लेकर ये सारे काम करता था, तो एक दिन अचानक ये coercion और undue influence कहाँ से आ गया? Just because वो उस दिन पकड़ा गया, the defense has taken the evidence of coercion and that they are not able to prove beyond reasonable doubt. जब साहब मंजुनाथ is a very greedy man. वो लालच के लिए कुछ भी कर सकता है. और अगर वो अपने भाई बंधुओं को छोड़ सकता है, तो इस समाज का क्या होगा? जज साहब, that's it.
Thank you. Any more witnesses?
Permission to call the next witness, Mr. Advait.
Please call.
अद्वैत हाजिर हो।
Advait, could you please introduce yourself to this court?
मेरा नाम अद्वैत कामत है, मैं प्रोफेशनल म्यूजिशियन and मैंने बीबी भी करा।
Did you receive any type of formal placement or job offer from your BBA college?
I chose to pursue music professionally instead.
क्या बात है। और आपका वो जो बैंड है वो क्या काम करता है अभी?
हमारे बैंड का मेन फोकस जो रहता है वो इंडियन और वेस्टर्न म्यूजिक के फ्यूजन पर रहता है। हमने हमारे कई सारे गाने ओरिजिनल जो कि हमने यूट्यूब और स्पॉटिफाई पे डाल रखे हैं और हमने हमारी छोटी सी फैमिली बना रखी है जो हमारे लिए बहुत लॉयल है।
क्या बात है। अद्वैत, आप उस बैंड में क्या काम करते हैं?
मैं ड्रम्स बजाता हूँ।
और ये जो टेक्नोलॉजी के बारे में इतनी बातें हो रही है, आपको इसके बारे में कितनी जानकारी है?
मेरा टेक्निकल नॉलेज इतना अच्छा है कि इसके लिए मैं अपने टीममेट पे रिलाय करता हूँ और एक बार मैंने मंजुनाथ से हेल्प ली थी।
Advait, let's get straight to the point. Please tell this court that the tune you received from AI wasn't a complete song.
नो मैम, वो सिर्फ एक बेसिक सी मेलोडी थी, उसमें कुछ नहीं था, ना ही उसमें इंस्ट्रूमेंट थे, ना ही उसमें वोकल थे, नहीं उसमें हार्मोनिक्स थी, सब कुछ हमने डाला उसमें।
क्या बात है। And did it have any title, composer name, anything that it told where it came from?
कुछ नहीं, वो एक स्क्रैच था, उसको सोना ही हमने बनाया।
और उस ट्यून को लेके फिर आपने क्या किया?
उसको लेके हमने उसमें इंस्ट्रूमेंट डाले, हार्मोनिक्स डाली, वोकल्स डाले, उसको पूरा कंपोज किया, मैंने ही कंपोज किया था उसको।
क्या बात है। Point to be noted, my lord, that Manjunath is not a musician, nor does he claim to be. The melody came from an AI which was using the publicly available data. My lord, the act is algorithmic and it's not artistic. Even in the case of Andy Warhol, the court stressed that transformation is necessary and taking inspiration from an idea is not the same as copying those ideas. That's it, my lord.
Permission to cross, मिलोड।
Granted.
तो अद्वैत, वर्तमान आंखों का धोखा है। अच्छा, तो मिस्टर प्रोफेशनल म्यूजिशियन, जरा थोड़ा गाना हो रहा है। Objection relevance.
यार, अरे क्या कर रहे हो? क्या गाना?
Apologies, मिलोड। I just thought कि इनको ओरिजिनल कॉम्पोजिशन बनाना नहीं आता है, शायद गाना तो आता हो।
किसने बोला ऐसा? हमारे सारे के सारे गाने ओरिजिनल है मैम, जाके सुन लीजिए यूट्यूब पे।
हाँ हाँ, हमने बराबर रिसर्च करी है, unlike you.
तो आपकी रिसर्च खराब चल रही है, जाके चेक करिए एक बार।
ठीक है, अभी पता चल जाएगा। ये बताइए, you were supposed to submit an original composition. You are aware, right?
Yes ma'am.
Did you submit your original? बताओ अद्वैत,
Yes ma'am.
तुमने अपना ओरिजिनल सबमिट करा था। Did you or did you not take मंजुनाथ help?
मंजुनाथ ने बस हमारी थोड़ी सी हेल्प की।
अच्छा, तो let me be very clear, मंजुनाथ शायद तुम्हारा दोस्त होगा नहीं? Probably an extended band member, या फिर उसे म्यूजिक की बहुत ज़्यादा नॉलेज होगी, या फिर उसकी म्यूजिक में बहुत ज़्यादा रुचि होगी, है ना अद्वैत?
हमारे शहर में जब किसी को भी कोई भी दिक्कत आती है तो सिर्फ मंजुनाथ के पास ही जाते हैं।
अच्छा, तो तुमने एक ऐसे आदमी पर विश्वास कर लिया जिसकी कोई म्यूजिकल नॉलेज ही नहीं है, जिसका कोई म्यूजिकल बैकग्राउंड ही नहीं है। You believed him, you trusted him blindly. Is that right? Is that right or not?
तेज साल का
You were supposed to submit an original composition and you submitted it without verification. क्या ये तुम्हारी जिम्मेदारी थी कि नहीं?
मैम मेरे पास पैसे नहीं थे, हम 23 साल का लड़का हूं, मैम जॉब भी नहीं करता, एक बैंड चला तो घर कैसे चलाऊंगा? हम डेस्परेट थे मैम, वो
Exactly my point, my lord. They were desperate. They were desperate for fame. They were desperate for money. और कितने लाख रुपए मिले तुम्हें? बताइए. Exactly. तुम्हें लाखों रुपए मिला और तुम बोल रहे हो कि मंजुनाथ ने बना के दिया है. अरे मंजुनाथ की तो गलती है ही, पर तुम्हारी गलती है कि नहीं है? You were supposed to submit your original composition. Any original composition is available in the public domain. You should have submitted it. You should have verified it कि copyright है कि नहीं है. Judge साहब, these are just jobless students. इनको बस बहाना बनाना आता है कि हमें म्यूजिक परस्यू करना है. इन्हें वो भी परस्यू करना नहीं आता. They are just doing it. They are just copying it. इनकी वजह से मेरी क्लाइंट मिस अक्षरा को फाइनेंशियली और रेपुटेशनली दोनों ही टाइप का हार्म हुआ है. तो फिर these types of youngsters, they are just liability on our society because they are not at all worth of doing something like music. That's it, my lord.
I agree, counsel. आप जो सिंगर है जिसकी वजह से आजकल रीमिक्स बन रहे खाली, हमारे टाइम के सिंगर्स किशोर कुमार, मोहम्मद रफी, लता मंगेशकर भी, जावेद अली, सलीम सुलेमान, पढ़ाई पे ध्यान दो, इससे अच्छा तो शायद बन भी जाओ. जज वगैरह आपको चाहिए और कोई बाकी है विटनेस? Now we'll record the statement of the accused. Manjunath.
मंजुनाथ हाजिर हो.
मंजुनाथ कौन? मी. साइबर कैफे किसका? मी. डीपफेक किसने बनाया?
oh that's it.
मैं जो कहूँगा सच के सिवाय कुछ नहीं. Mr. Manjunath, all the charges against you, do you plead guilty or not guilty? Not guilty. Then why did you escape from your town when police came to arrest you?
You have to give all these answers, huh? ठीक है. So, if I hadn't left then, my brother बोलते हुए my hand comes to me. My brother and I, our lives would have been in danger. क्योंकि we were caught. जो MLA थी ना, he knew how to exploit us. So अगर that day I didn't leave, I knew that she would have made me do lot of things that I would have regretted today. लेकिन I left only because I knew पैसे मिल गया and it will help him. You know, he should get married, he should have a life. और if I stayed away, it was better for him. क्योंकि उसको कुछ नहीं करेंगे. I was the asset to them. I was everything they could have used for anything they needed. So if I wasn't wrong, his life was safe, but I had to be away.
As per an FIR, I got all the charges, but what is this Poland bar? We have any relations in Poland now?
I don't have people in India itself. Where I'll go to Poland? One brother I have left. He also doesn't remember me half the time. But there are a lot, I'll tell you. वो कुछ और नहीं है. I wanted to help the people in my town. गाँव में बहुत लोग हैं who needed help, you know, but they won't ask. But I was a city guy. I know a lot of things that could help them. तो मैंने अगर साइबर कैफे खोल के बोला कि जिसको जो चाहिए आके पूछो कर दूंगा, थोड़ी आएंगे. तो मैंने बोला था कि there is a Baba, you know, they would believe it more, they would trust it more than me, and they did. You should have seen the questions that came. कभी-कभी लगता है कि it was good I ran away from my town. 5 times. This is the 5th time you've got me. But
So Mr. Babu mentioned deepfake against you. This Manjari mentioned that you have done data breach of a passport account details. Padma Shri Akshara ji and Mr. Advait is telling you liable for copyright infringement. So if Suhasini was not in the picture and she might have not posed you, if you thought of doing it for someone else, against someone else also.
Your Lordship, sorry, I'm not very educated. क्योंकि स्कूल की टाइम में हमेशा actually just run out of my house. वापस आता ही नहीं था, तो please forgive me. But आपने अभी जितने भी सवाल पूछा है ना, I'll give you answer. But short backstory. आपको पता है why my name is Manjunath, his name is Manjunath?
No, I want to.
Everyone wants to. But nobody asked me. Everyone used to ask him. So he was always the hero. I was the villain. I'll be the villain. Guess it. I was maybe 4 or 5 years, and my parents and I we went for a mela. बहुत अच्छा था. They made me sit on a swing, front back. Third time I looked at कोई नहीं था. I thought शायद वापस आएंगे or something, but it was too much crowd also. I lost them. I didn't know where they were. 2-3 years I kept roaming. 3 years I don't know कहाँ जा रहा था. You know, and if somebody called the name Manjunath, Ma सुन के I used to feel कि चलो somebody is going to call me. Finally I found my way back home. चला गया था मैं. And I went back home thinking कि चलो my parents will finally be happy. You know कि their son is back. क्योंकि I kept getting closer to my house and I kept hearing Manjunath, 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 Manjunath. अंदर गया था मैं. There was another guy sitting there. Just like me, अभी नहीं, मतलब curly hair, just like him. He was sitting there, you know, and I said, इसको मंजुनाथ क्यों बुला? I am Manjunath. I am their son. And my parents are very happy to see me. There was no lies about that. But then I realized, after I went missing, they had another son. They named him Manjunath after me. And जो attention, जो affection, जो parenthood that I needed, no, he got all of that. तो मैं कोर्ट में ये नहीं कहता, लेकिन I hated him. From the time I saw him, I hated him. Everything he did, everything he said. I have tried to hurt him कि हाँ ये नहीं चाहिए. I don't want him in my house. क्योंकि जो भी हो जाए, मंजुनाथ ये, मंजुनाथ वो, मंजुनाथ ये, अरे मैं कौन हूँ फिर? At least, अरे नकली मंजुनाथ का नाम मिल गया था मुझे. I was the असली मंजुनाथ. But nobody cared. क्या करूँ? So I hated him, you know. I hated him while growing up. Every time I left my house, it was because we always had a fight. Or a fight because that came between us. लेकिन एक बात यह है कि the last time I left, 4-5 साल I was away from home, you know. And क्या करूँ? You learn everything you go away from home. I don't know आप में से कितने लोग घर से भाग चुके हो. वो तो मेरा स्पोर्ट है. मैं तो करता हूँ सही से. और when I was away, I really started missing home. मुझे लगा कि घर वापस जाना है. You know, maybe meet my father, meet my brother. नफरत तो करता था मैं ऐसे बहुत. But this time when I came back, I started realizing कि my father was dead. मुझे पता भी नहीं था. And I don't know, शायद उतने दिन में जितना नफरत I had for him, जितना नफरत मैं इससे करता था, it just vanished. I stepped up as a big brother. बहुत सरप्राइजिंग था क्योंकि for almost 22 years of my life, I hated him. और अगर उस पॉइंट में I never even spoke to him or never even heard about him, I would have been happy. लेकिन एक बार जब वापस आया ना, got to my father wasn't around now. मुझे लगा कि I have to be there for him. वो मेरा छोटा भाई. I'm not gonna leave him. जिस दिन मैं आया था, I saw 2 marks on his cheek, you know. अरे हम इतने लड़ते थे. I have backed the shit. But उसको बहुत चोट लगता था, you know. और मुझे बचपन में बहुत खुश होता था मैं कि चलो. लेकिन उस दिन when I saw that marks on his cheek, no, I was mad. मुझे बहुत गुस्सा आया था. But then I realized I was just a common man. किससे जाके क्या बोलूँ मैं? तो I said I will fight this system. I have big dreams. But these dreams, the only difference was this time it was Manjunath and Manjunath. It was not just me. So I did everything I can. अरे मैंने बहुत कुछ AI सीखा है. And I said ठीक है. In this town where people still rely on cyber cafes, I will use AI to help them. And I will make money. मुझे उसमें कोई regret नहीं. But I never had any intention of hurting anyone. हाँ मुझे पैसे चाहिए. I also want to live a life यार. क्यों नहीं? बचपन से I've been running away, no family, no money, nothing. But this time I said इसके लिए करूँगा. I will do that for him. और आपने पूछा था ना कि क्या क्या बोला था कि मंजरी के साथ ये हुआ, उनके साथ हुआ. I was not behind it. इतना मत कहूँगा. And मंजरी knows that. शायद कोर्ट नहीं समझेगा. That is okay. क्या होगा? सजा मिलेगा. I will respect it. लेकिन मंजरी knows that I would have never done that to her. और apple juice boy, sorry यार. I never meant to, you know, गलती से. और ये बच्ची जो है ना, इसको मैं बहुत साल पहले देखा था, अभी फर्स्ट ईयर ऑफ कॉलेज में. तो मैं किसी को ऐसे ये नहीं किया था कि I wanted to hurt someone, I wanted to make money out of somebody's pain, but I wanted money. मुझे अभी भी चाहिए. तो whatever I did it for my brother. I did it so that he could have something. मैंने MLA के बात पे I said no. She said, your brother's life is online. She said, what if your brother is not alive for a marriage? अरे फिर क्या फायदा यार? I'm an older brother. हाँ मैं इससे नफरत करता था, but he's still my younger brother and I'll be there for him. So I took the money. हाँ? But मेरे पास नहीं था वो. I gave it to him so that he can live a life, he can get out of that town, he can get married to Anjali. Whatever I could have had, I didn't get, उसको मिल सकता है. और you know, आप बड़े लोग हो, you live in big places, you might not know. लेकिन I will tell you one thing. सर बुला सकते हैं ना? सर, एक बात मैं बता देता हूँ कि morals don't have a price, but needs have. So your morals can always be bought. Your morals can always be bought. Maybe my morals were bought because I had need. I had a need to make sure my brother was doing good. I had a need to make sure that my brother had everything in life that I didn't get and even more. And and in that way, if there was anybody who got hurt, I am sorry, but I did that for my brother.
No further questions. Now, before we come to the judgment, counsel, please give your closing statements.
Yes, my lord. ना सुबह थी ना चिड़ियों की चहचहाहट. इमारतों के दौर में सूरज कहाँ गुम हो गया. मायने रखता था शिखर ऊंचाइयों का, आज आदमी ही आदमी का पायदान हो गया. जज साहब, that world we live in today, it's a change world. Everything is not black and white. Financial market manipulations, deep fake pornography, and promotion of biases. These are just few examples of how misusing AI can ruin someone's lives. But the question before us today is, can we let someone use AI recklessly and harm others? And that person can hide behind the technical complexity of technology? जज साहब, आज शायद मंजुनाथ की गवाही के बाद लोगों को उससे सिंपैथी हो गई होगी. But I'll just ask why. Manjunath is no victim of technology. He is the manipulator of it. He is the abuser of it. He used it for its own benefit, my lord. All he did was to get money. He wanted to have anything and everything by hook or by crook. Defense wanted to prove and paint a picture of innocence. They are saying that we do not have a law on AI. While let me be very clear, we have law on copyright infringement, we have law on defamation, we have law on data breaches. And that's why anyone cannot take AI as an excuse. Judge साहब, मैं बस ये कहना चाहूँगी कि today we are present here. We have to set the precedent गाना बनाए, उसमें सुरों को पिरोए, and then some random person comes in and then gives in a prompt and they generate the exact similar song. They are saying that it's my song and they'll earn lakhs and lakhs of money out of it. क्या ये न्याय होगा? आज एक एमएलए का डीप फेक बना है, कल शायद आपका और हमारा बन जाए. क्या ये आम जनता आप और हमारे जैसे लोगों पर फिर विश्वास कर पाएगी? The whole foundation of truth will be shattered. All that I wanted to say is, I understand that AI is generative today. AI creates contents like human. AI is very technologically advanced, but it is not human, Janab. Everyone and anyone who misuses AI has to be held accountable for it. जब टेक्नोलॉजी इतनी शक्तिशाली हो जाए कि कोई सही और गलत का फर्क ही ना बता पाए, तब जिम्मेदारी किसकी होगी? हमें किसी ना किसी को तो अकाउंटेबल करना ही पड़ेगा. That's it, my lord.
Defense. Defense.
Your Honor, पता था कि भलाई का जमाना नहीं रहा, पर प्रोसिक्यूशन तो आज ये बात साबित करने पर तुली हुई है. Because all I could hear was their failed attempt to shift the blame onto these two innocent brothers for the wrong they neither committed nor intended. They are being made the scapegoats for the actions of artificial intelligence and third parties, while the true wrongdoers still remain unaccountable. With regard to the alleged copyright infringement, the AI-generated song was created without using Ms. Akshar's name or the name of any of her songs. If the content is found to be infringing, we must hold accountable the company of the software that uses numerous data without permission to train its AI and must lay down guidelines for such usage and for the content it creates. Because with no rules in place, the use of AI by my clients is not violative of any law. Moving to the allegation concerning the deepfake, the defense firmly asserts that the deepfake was created at the behest of the politician. But our concern today should not be defamation. It should be to assign culpability on the AI software, which should be regulated to keep a check on the content it creates with just one prompt everywhere in the world. With the final issue, I again repeat my contention that the data leak and the identity theft could have taken place irrespective of who uploaded it on the software. Instead of holding my clients accountable, let us question the big MNCs that sell private information for their profit. I wish to bring before this honorable court the glaring gap in the prosecution's case, the absence of legislation to govern the use of AI and the liability of its developers. Given the lack of legal framework concerning these matters, my clients merely engage with AI like any ordinary person in today's world. To hold them accountable under criminal law is to set an alarming precedent that criminalizes innocent usage of AI, while the true beneficiaries remain unaccountable and escape scrutiny. Their actions were neither criminal nor malicious, and thus they should not be subjected to such punitive measures. I urge this honorable court to recognize the stark absence of mens rea, the unequivocal role of AI as a separate entity, and the glaring gaps in existing legal frameworks. Justice demands that my clients be acquitted of these unfounded allegations because they are not the wrongdoers, but actually victims of this growing technological field that is left unchecked by regulatory authorities. That's all.
Thank you. This case, we saw that there are main three issues. The deepfake AI which leads to defamation, the copyright infringement, and the data breach. This is not the fault of AI companies because they are just making AI tools. It is the fault of the people who uses AI without getting the practical basic knowledge of it. They don't understand that how harmful how hazardous can the AI be. Without knowing its basic technical things, you must be very careful while using AI. Because this case is an example for everyone. A student uses an AI for its academic advantages, which is actually ruining the same. And some other student who misses an opportunity to go abroad for educational advantages, that is also due to AI. In these cases, normally we get the precedence from the Apex Code, but unfortunately, the Apex Code in the Indian legislation is very much silent on it. They have given us a very limited scope to interpret the law because of the lack of detailed guidelines. So, after carefully examining all evidence, witness testimonies, forensic reports and documentary proof, under the first issue of copyright infringement, this court finds Manjunath for section 45 of BNS 2023 for abetment, and the band and the producer Sweeti Aluwalia under section 5163, read along with section 13 and section 14 of Copyright Act, find guilty and sentences 7 months of imprisonment plus 2 lakh rupees of fine. And the second issue of deepfake leading to defamation, we find Manjunath not guilty as the actual reason was coercion, but we will not forgive the criminal intent of MLA and Babu. The court orders a separate criminal investigation to be set on MLA and his servant Babu. Under the last issue of the data breach under section 43A of negligence, 77A of IT Act, data disclosure by data breach of law, Manjunath is held liable and has to make a public apology on all the platforms where the deepfakes and the data breach was done. The detailed judgment will be followed soon. The court is adjourned.
अद्वैत को जेल हो गई है?
जी।
किस लिए?
अरे कोई गाना कॉपी किया था उन्होंने, डुप्लीकेट कुछ कॉपीराइट करके कुछ हुआ है।
कॉपीराइट?
जी।
क्या करोगे इस ड्रम का?
बजाऊंगी। कैसा?
फिर से बजाओ।
कैसा बजाऊंगा?
अच्छा बजाया। प्लान क्या है आगे?
मेरा प्लान है मैं बनाऊंगी ओरिजिनल्स, न्यू सॉन्ग्स, न्यू कॉम्पोजिशंस।
ओरिजिनल्स?
यस।
टेल मी बेटा, व्हाट इज ओरिजिनल?
ओरिजिनल समथिंग जो मेरे अंदर से आता है, वॉइस इनसाइड मी, क्रिएटिविटी उसको बीट्स में तो डालना है। इट्स जस्ट द एक्सपीरियंस।
जस्ट द एक्सपीरियंस। एक्सपीरियंस कहाँ से आते हैं?
एक्सपीरियंस मेरे आसपास के लोगों से। As you progress in life, that's what experience is.
शुरुआत से सुनाता हूँ। Listen. ये है बेथोवन। How do I know ये आपके मेरे डैड से आपके ग्रैंडफादर? बेथोवन सिम्फनी 40। एक गाना और सुनाता हूँ।
इतना न मुझसे तू प्यार बढ़ा कि मैं एक बादल आवारा, कैसे किसी का सहारा बनूं कि मैं।
क्या ये गाना कॉपीड है? क्या ये गाना इंस्पायर्ड है? क्या डिफरेंस?
अब मैं क्या ही बोलूं, आप ही बताइए।
देखो बेटा, एक आर्टिस्ट जो होता है, म्यूजिशियन स्पेशली, उसके लिए ओरिजिनलिटी इज अ वेरी थिन लाइन, जो कि बहुत थिन। हर आर्टिस्ट वो लाइन पे चलना शुरू करता है। इतिहास में बहुत ऐसे कम ही आर्टिस्ट बने हैं म्यूजिक इंडस्ट्री में जो उस लाइन में चल पाए। बहुत से लोग चलने की कोशिश करते हैं, उनको लगता है कि वो चल रहे हैं इस थिन लाइन पे, बहुत पहले स्लिप हो चुके होते हैं। इस लाइन से जरा सा भी इधर जाएंगे जो ओरिजिनलिटी की लाइन, कुछ हो जाता है। कल को अगर म्यूजिक में मैं किसी म्यूजिशियन को गौर से सुन रहा हूँ और हद से ज्यादा सुन रहा हूँ, मुझे भी नहीं पता चलेगा कि मैं कब उससे इंस्पायर्ड हो रहा हूँ या फिर कब कॉपी हो रहा हूँ। हमारे एक्सपीरियंसेस, हमारे अपब्रिंगिंग ही तो हमारा कल्चर बनाते हैं। जो ओरिजिनलिटी हमारा इंटरप्रिटेशन है वो भी तो हमारे कल्चर से ही आया है। हम बड़े जहाँ हुए हैं, जो कहानियाँ हमने सुनी, क्या ओरिजिनल, क्या कॉपी, क्या इंस्पायर? Guidelines on AI, be hosted by Supreme Court of India.
The defense, Manjunath files an appeal to the High Court. Multiple cases around the country have been filed for innocent misuse of AI. Among them is a PIL under Article 32 on the question of lack of legislation on AI. Therefore, under Section 139A, the Supreme Court, under its own motion, withdraws all the pending cases before all the high courts to discuss the substantial question of law. In the instant case and others, the substantial question of law exists in the lieu of regulatory gap in AI and deepfake technology.
The
must be clear to all that technology itself is not the villain here, but how we control it matters. Around the world, governments are recognizing these threats. The UI's AI Act, the UK's Online Safety Bill, the China's deepfake regulation, all point to one fact, and that this is a global issue and India too must adapt. Progress cannot come at the cost of accountability.
I agree with my learned colleague. The growing concerns surrounding artificial intelligence have prompted the case to take cognizance of its potential dangers. However, this is not an isolated one. Similar instances have amplified the need for urgent AI regulation, with courts recognizing the broader systemic gaps enabling the misuse. Globally, frameworks are emerging to address these risks. The recent US Pentagon deepfake incident serves as a stark example of AI's potential to destabilize markets and erode public trust, owing to the fake AI image of the military headquarters burning. This sequence of events highlights AI's serious threats to national security and societal stability. These precedents make clear that India must implement similar regulatory measures. The law must evolve, not only to punish misuse, but to proactively prevent harm, ensuring AI remains a force for progress and not for deception.
My esteemed sisters on this dais have rightly addressed, among other cases, the case of Manjunath Senior versus State. And it is pertinent that the Supreme Court club these matters on the substantial question of law. But should the burden fall solely on one individual? What began as a wedding deepfake escalated into innocent misuse of AI, resulting into copyright disputes. But was there clarity on India's AI laws? No. Were individuals like Manjunath informed that their actions were unlawful? No. Can we blame one person in an unregulated space then? This isn't an isolated case. Globally, cases like the New York Times versus OpenAI and Microsoft reveal AI's misuse in copyright violations, and the European Union's AI Act, shaped by Schrems 1 and 2, calls for governance. China regulates deepfakes while the US debates AI liability. This issue is systemic. Technology outpaces the law, and without a clear framework, we risk repeating these mistakes with even greater consequences for individuals in legal uncertainty. Accountability must lie with policymakers, corporations, and the legal system, and not just individuals. AI governance is vital, and if we fail, the law will be left behind, causing more harm. In response to the growing impact and risks of AI, including copyright infringement, deepfakes, and data breaches, and the absence of a comprehensive legislation, the following guidelines are issued.
Firstly, duties of AI developers and deployers. A. Developers must incorporate ethical safeguards to prevent harm, bias, and unlawful uses. B. AI systems must include mechanisms to prevent copyright infringement, deepfakes, and privacy violations, with AI-generated content being clearly disclosed. C. An ethics committee shall oversee deployment to ensure compliance with ethical standards. Secondly, prohibited uses and AI misuse. The purpose of this legislation, prohibited uses, will include but not be limited to A. Unauthorized creation or dissemination of deepfakes, deceptive content, or manipulated media is prohibited. Automated decision-making in sensitive areas must also include human oversight to comply with legal standards.
3. Regulation of machine learning and algorithmic accountability. A. AI models must ensure transparency, fairness, and accountability in decision-making. B. Systems shall undergo regular audits and independent evaluations for compliance and bias detection. C. AI-generated content must be labeled or watermarked to prevent deception. Risk assessments and transparency reports are required. 4. Legal enforcement and remedies. A. A designated authority will address grievances and enforce penalties. B. Aggrieved individuals may seek legal recourse, including takedowns, compensations, and punitive measures.
Government oversight and legislative framework. Government shall enact comprehensive legislation to regulate AI development and deployment. AI literacy initiatives will educate stakeholders on ethical use and legal remedies. These guidelines will remain binding until formal AI legislation is enacted. Non-compliance will attract punitive measures under existing laws, and AI governance will balance innovation with constitutional rights and public welfare. This court is now adjourned.
The round of applause for this amazing cast, please. What a show. What a show. Bravo. Bravo. One more round of applause, please. Absolute incredible show. We could see the dedication. It was amazing. Without further ado, I do not want to waste time. Sir, Navya Di, please come on stage. The maestros of the play, they should be felicitated. Ma'am, could you kindly do the honor? Lovely. Ma'am, we would like to hear a few words from you. Thank you so much, ma'am.
As I saw from the rehearsal, dear sir, Navya, and all the artists here, and all the parents, invitees, students, professors, this is a golden moment for all of us that we were able to see how our own students have taken the law theatre to the next level of perfection, of up-to-date kind of effects which are given through the technology itself. It's like removing the, the thorn with the thorn and showing how you can use the technology to enhance the theatrical effect. Congratulations on that great feat and that kind of innovation. And the message of justice gone very strongly And as it was told in the introduction by the compeer, that how this is a very good melange of innovation, justice, technology, and art. So you have really lived up to that. And I'm so proud that under Sir's guidance and Navya's assistance, it has been manifested so well. Congratulations to each and every one of you. You have taken your role very seriously. There hasn't been any flaw. The whole storytelling has gone in a very lucid fashion. Thank you all for waiting till the end to encourage this whole effort, which has gone in for over a month. And I am sure that some of you were, how many of you are very new to the theatre itself? See, this is amazing. Very new to the theatre and came out in no less perfection than others who are experienced, like the leaders here, you know, Nanda and all of them. And secondly, what is most interesting is that you, last year I had given a feedback. All these years I saw and I gave a feedback that only speaking in Hindi might exclude students who are from South, especially in Tamil Nadu. They do not have much of access to Hindi as a mode of communication. So incorporation of many Indian languages is another fiat. I congratulate you on that count of catering to diversity and catering to inclusion. And the third is that everyone has been, every role has been visualized very well. Right kind of people, that matchmaking you have done very well. I should congratulate you on that. And also the students who have taken their individual role very seriously, be it small or big. And some of the new actors who have come on the stage, like Rudransh, I really praise. Already you are the Amitabh Bachchan of the group. So it's great that we not only shape future lawyers and justice workers, but I'm very proud today to see that we also shape people who are ready to deal with the uncertainty, pain of humanity, and also strong enough to stand by the ethical voice. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And once again, I'm very grateful to you, sir. You, I think now it should cascade to our sister law schools. Maybe we will contact you later on so that they can reenact what our students have done and put up on the YouTube. Because I'm sure that each one of you, when you enacted this and became a part of the whole and then reconstructed it, it would have brought some change to your personality also in terms of collaboration, in terms of expression, in terms of dealing with the crisis. Like I was seeing all of you picking the furnitures and bringing props and then dealing with the uncertainty of non-availability of halls, among other things. So this is the untold learning that theatre brings you. And I see that most of the successful people would have gone through theatre at one or another stage in their life. Of course, life itself is a theatre because everywhere you play your role, you act many a times. You have to say what you don't want to say, you have to listen to what you don't want to listen, and you have to still put on that mask. And that's about life, adjusting and flexibility and adaptability, which is the most important 21st century skill. I'm sure that theatre is the greatest learning besides the classroom and the courtroom in simulation that you learn. All the best to you. May God bless you, and may our theatre group year on year with some of you leading as gurus. I'm already seeing someone taking the backstage, our Shreyans and all, Shreyas. So like that, you know, how he was managing everything, but he was remaining invisible. The announcer in the announcer girl, I mean, she was one of the brilliant actresses. Washali, all of you remember, yeah. She took the stage by storm. Most of all, Navya, who used to take the stage by storm, today she stands like a guru and guides along with her. See, this is how the growth happens. And I like how we started as teaching assistants and researchers, trainees, and then we lead institutions. In theatre also it happens, in life also it happens. And I'm sure that our law theatre group will never be poor. It will grow from strength to strength, as it has proven this year. Next level, it has really raised the bar, and I'm sure that next year will be much more of innovation with the younger talent which has come on board. Congratulations again.
Lovely words, ma'am. Thank you. Such lovely words. Tedious month, dedicated people, hats off. Hats off. Beautiful show. Beautiful show. And Vibhuti, please come here and introduce your amazing cast to the amazing, amazing audience.
Huge round of applause for all my cast members for putting up a huge production. Starting from my left, Aryan, Shubh, Samya Khan, Akshay Suresh, Akanksha, Navneet, Prarthi, Rajdeep, Kimberly, Nikhil, Akhila, Akriti, our band member, Arpita, Rudransh, Samya Roda, Kartika, Yash Surti, Chahel, Meha Jalil, my co-head, Pravisha, Tanisha, both veterans, Kanak, Manika Reddy, Krish Mistry, Urvi Gandhi, my lovely co-head, Rishabh Upadhyay, Nanda, Vidhi, Palak, Riti, Nandini, Girisha, Lakshay, Anvesha Soni, Shreyansh Prakash, my head, Jayashri, we have Janvi here, Ridhima, Aishwarya, Ariona, Nawang, Shrishti and Shreya, and myself, Vibhuti Haldar. Under the guidance of Sachin Malvi sir and Navya ma'am. And music and tech members, Rishabh and Amok. They've been very kind to us throughout our practices. Sir and ma'am.
Thank you so much. Hello. थैंक यू सो मच मैम और सारी फैकल्टीज़ जो काफ़ी देर तक हमारी हेल्प करती थी. हम लोग काफ़ी देर तक फ़ोन करते थे तो उनके कोऑपरेशन के बिना ये बिल्कुल भी नहीं हो पाता. और सारा स्टाफ इतने अच्छे से हमें सपोर्ट करता है थिएटर करने के लिए. ये लगता नहीं कि मैं लॉ थिएटर में थिएटर करने आया हूँ, ऐसा लगता है कि मैं थिएटर अपने थिएटर ग्रुप के साथ ही थिएटर कर रहा हूँ. और सारे साथियों का जिनके साथ मैं यहाँ खड़ा हूँ इतने मज़े से इतनी देर तक रिहर्सल करते हैं. और उससे भी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सारी ऑडियंस का जो आप लोग बैठे हुए हैं. थैंक यू सो मच. और हाँ, बैक स्टेज में हमारे साथ थे मीत. हाँ 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 विभूति. थैंक यू सो मच.
I'm sorry, I may have gotten a little emotional today. It has been very nostalgic for me. I've been a student on this stage, and today it has been nothing but beyond honor. And it's a blessing for me to have been with sir under his mentorship, and ma'am. Thank you so much. And the most talented and hard-working people I've ever known. I'm just so proud of all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, each and everyone. You look so cute and so good. You guys, you make me so proud. You genuinely do. You make me so proud. Thank you so much, Gurpur ma'am, for your guidance. Mohanty ma'am, Natasha ma'am, Mitul ma'am, and the entire faculty. Thank you so much for all your help. Thank you, dearest audience, for so much patience and so much encouragement for the cast. It has been a lovely, lovely evening. Thank you. We will take your leave. Signing off. There will be bus services will be available for the students who would like to go from here till the college. All right. Good evening. Uh, please pose. Pose.